Hi everyone, Diggy here, and welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Wow. Can you believe it? More Xenoblade. Of the third variety. Goodness. Well, 3. Yeah, I try to have like a unique intro that I improv when I go live. And today my brain's just like, 3. This is going to be the stream where I just use 3 as the intro. 3. That's it. That's that's the gimmick this time. Hi everyone. Let me scroll up before we get started as usual. We'll go to the very top and say hi to everybody. And I have my notes page open. I did not forget this time. Good streamer. Wow, not that a whole lot happened last time, but we'll cover that in a second. Let me go to the top and say hi, everybody. Oh, Reptile, you were first today. Congratulations, Reptile. You did it. You did it. He's moving his mic closer. He's doing his adjustments midstream once more. Perfect. He moved to the side slightly. Let me keep going. Hello, Resco. Thanks for the care package. I took care of that earlier. Hi, Jeannie. Hello, everyone joining in. Oh, my gosh. Today is going to be probably, if we're lucky, a little progress. But for the most part, if you remember from last time, we basically got on our ship the Boundary, and it was a mind-blowing experience, the fact that we got our own ship and we have a giant area to sail around in Wind Waker style. So we did that for 4 hours. 5 hours? However long that stream ended up being. Gosh, that was a while. And then we just got even more over-leveled. So today we're going to be doing more exploration, and that's maybe progress. I don't know. I just want to keep going on those islands. I think we barely even touched the surface. Oh, say hi from Alex Cake. Hi. Welcome in, and hi, Shadow. Welcome aboard. We are heading right into it. We left off on this big deserted island with high-level enemies. Actually, something important did happen last stream besides getting the boat itself. We did beat a being that we summoned, an unfathomable evil, the cutest thing you've ever seen. It was, what was its name? Depriti Pipito. And as you saw last time, he was a little crazy. He did some like funky jumps and stuff. I'll show you right now since we're here as a treat. Let's just break that out real quick. He did some really crazy sick flips. Look at this guy. Look at him. He has like a lightsaber effect. He goes pew pew pew. There's a name for it, but it looks like he's doing like the you know, the Yoda flips from Attack of the Clones and stuff. Look at him. He's just going for it. He's just got like he's got his own little lightsaber. Look at him. He's flipping. Anyway, that's basically the biggest thing that happened last stream besides getting the boat. And we left off on a big island with high-level enemies that are actually, well, they're high-level, but they're my level because I'm over-leveled. I'm so over-leveled. we're in chapter 5, and you may imagine that if you're around level 63 or 64 at this point, kind of a little over-leveled, but that means we can explore everything, and that's great because you can go wander around the wilderness for 4 hours in Xenoblade and be so over-leveled. It's great. Oh, yeah. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Alex. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, my gosh. Is there anything else I wanted to say? No. Let's get started. We have a giant deserted island to explore that's full of level, what are they, like 63 bugs and stuff. That's going to be very interesting because it looked like there was a lot of things to explore over there. And I think we'll check out that lighthouse. I think we're only maybe like 10% done exploring the Erythia Sea. Here we are. And we're immediately next to some level 64 Gyarks. But that's okay because we're level 64 now too. And I believe, actually, maybe this island isn't as big as I thought it was. But just a little look around here. There's a big lighthouse in the center we need to go to, but it's actually directing us to go to the opposite side of the sea, which we're not doing, of course. The first thing I did was make a right and go around. Let me just show you the boundary real quick. Check this out. You get an entire ship all to yourself to explore a massive open area. And we're not talking like when you play a game, oh, this area is big. No, this is like a continent. In Xenoblade, when you're given a place to explore, out of the way, Sharky. When you're given a place to explore, they give it to you. Oh my gosh. I keep doing ZL to reverse. That's not how you play this. You have an entire ocean to explore. And I could go to the story, or we could cover everything that this vast, bold new world has to offer. We have to go under the bridge. We have to do an under bridge tech as we grab our ocean polyps. Oh, hey, I didn't realize that there was just a faction off to the side. Interesting. They're actually a little higher level than me. Let's go back to the beach. Let's go back to where we started. He's moving his mic closer. I'm so ready for this. Okay, first things first, we need to double check the cabin because I think we were good to go.
With some food.
But I will make sure that we got that leveling done because it has been a week. And what a week it's been. Yep, 64. Okay. Okay, cool. And let me just move some stuff out on my side real quick so I can actually see a few things. My notes page. It's over here. Cool. Most importantly, we should eat some food, which I already did before stream. But you know what? In game, we need those effects. What's our newest thing? Ooh, the Battle Soup Deluxe, but we need a Transcendent Tenderloin. Transcendent Tenderloin. XP boost, enemy drop boost. Ooh, that sounds good. We haven't had the Paza yet, have we? Let's eat it. Oh yeah. Delicious meal. Oh yeah. Thanks, banana.
I couldn't eat another bite.
I couldn't eat another bite. Let's get out of here. I guess we'll get started. There is a crate that spawned. We have some forces to take out. Let's go ahead and get out of the ship. And we're going to start bashing some baddies. First things first, we got one of these fellas. Oh, ooh, there's a giant abandoned castle thing up there. When there's a crate, I gotta go. Oh. Gradia Arachno, you say?
Let's play this smart.
Got a rare doodah right here.
Just watch this.
Bonk. Okay. It's been a while since we've had a proper Arachno fight. I think because we ran away from the ones that were in the poison cave. Oh boy, that poison cave is scary. we can't do anything about the poison cave because our party ends up just standing in the poison instead of moving like a bunch of silly billies. Oh, don't you gunk me with spider webs. Also, another important thing that we learned, it was either last stream or the stream before, the ability. Can I get my topple? Can I get my topple, please, real quick? No? Okay, I'm gonna interlink by mistake. We learned that the ogre class, after unlocking a lot of things, is capable of doing its own loop. So you can start with a break, and you can have a topple and a daze. And I have an ability, not ability. I have an item that lets you start with full master arts. Really? The Arachno broke? Huh. It lets you start with a full master arts. So you can start with a little bonk, a tiny break, and then you can topple and daze immediately. It's wonderful. Anyway, that's enough of this spider guy. Get him out of here. See ya. Bonk. That was a good bonk. That was over way too soon. You feel that, Noah? Lance on something by meteor.
Say we were moving in sync, right, Tyler?
Oh, this might be a bit of a problem because having multiple ones is tough, so we're gonna ignore them. Even oh, there's some Kramits here? Oh. Some little guys. I mean, the food I ate just gave me 20% XP, so I shouldn't ignore them, but if I fight 3 enemies at my level in a row, that will hurt. So instead, let's fight this guy who's more over level. Let's go get him, gang. There's also a giant bird over there somewhere.
We'll be fine.
Go, 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 go.
We may just learn something from this.
And break. Oh, it missed. Ooh, this is a little awkward. Hello there. Didn't expect that to completely whiff it, but that's okay. As long as... Ooh. That was an instant KO. Ow. Goodness gracious. Wow. This guy's not going to mess around, huh? Okay. All because I missed my combo at the start because he decided to get out of the way. How sneaky. Oh well, time for some glorious wings. Get him, get him, get him. Interesting. I'm really curious. What was the move that did 5,000 damage? That usually... I think we fought these guys that have been 2 levels above us before, and they've never done like an Oko like that. Oh well. As long as they don't resist the initial break, then we'll be fine. We're fine anyway. Get out of here.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
So this entire place is covered in equities and squadrons. But it looks like there is a little bit of a base over here we need to take out. Or at least clear out. Got a rare doodah right here. Or at least clear out. They seem to be a little lower level further in. Because those guys are 51 and these guys are 65. 64? 66? 66, I think. I don't know why I'm taking the aquatic route when there's a very, very capable bridge over there. Oh, well. Are you a named enemy? If so, this is a problem. Okay, you're just a regular dude. I got it. You're just a gastrates. I'll take you on. Why not? I'm gonna kind of try to sneak a little bit. And go. There's the resist immediately. Rude. So rude. Are the other guys actually gonna come get us? No? Okay, that's good. That's a good thing. Let's get our break. Didn't work, so we'll just do our big combo anyway. Ouch. Oh, I see that you've noticed that I've used all of my master arts, so you're gonna aggro immediately. Oh, it works for them. They get their combos in. Hey, you know what? Team effort. As long as we're all surviving together, that's what matters the most. I'm gonna attempt to find where your side is. Oh, never mind. There's a break. I'll get our topple in just a second. As soon as it charges, there's our topple. And then I'll get our daze. Oh, yeah. I'm helping. I'm totally helping. Oh, yeah. And since we're pretty much close to the end of this guy, we'll just give him an extra bonk as a treat and launch him into space. Well, if topple was active. That's all right. Get out of here. You're nothing. Oh, Tyon got the class. And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. Tyon, I do believe you just got our little pew pew class. Tyon. Oh, that's right, because Gray's with us. That's right. I forgot we gave Gray a little bit of a joining us moment last time. Okay, so Tyon has unlocked the Full Metal Jaguar class. Full Metal Jaguar pronunciation. Let's hydrate. Got a rare doodah right here. Okay. And we did give Lance Thaumaturge, so we have Thaumaturge and Full Metal Jaguar going right now. And then there's this person you know, I don't know. Whoever that is, we'll find out at some point. And our lineup is pretty solid right now. We used to main Yumsmith, but then we found out that the Ogre class has access to everything, and so now we got the big bonky hammer back. Uni's still rocking the Zephyr. You also did get Thaumaturge too. But if things get dicey, we'll bring in Teach. I think we'll be okay letting Gray stick around for a bit though. Got a rare doodah right here. Is this guy even gonna like care that I'm in front of him?
Oops.
Yeah.
Found us.
Of course. Oh, I don't know why I thought any different. Bonk. 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 Was that another one on the island? Yeah. Have you noticed that we're here yet? No? Okay. Well, we'll make it quick because we're literally 13 levels higher than you, so you don't have to worry about this. Topple. Man, what a lineup.
Energy grenade.
What a solid team we are. I feel so powerful.
You're dealing with me.
You're dealing with me. Where's the side? That's your back. Okay, you moved. But we made it work. We made it work. It's fine. It's all right. It's okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. This don't really give us much, but it is the only way we can actually get to that container. Bonk. Maybe I should, I should double check my defenders again. I say this every time and then I don't. Oh, you days before me? I see how it is. I see how it is. You wanted to get that final shot to look so cool. Well, you did look cool.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the goal. Let's look at that container.
We can make use of this.
These are worth a bit, right?
We should also
make
check our
an
Nopon coin count. Wasn't it at like 80 or 70? 68. Okay, that's basically 70. We need to double check the defenders real quick. I'm pretty sure I have everything set up. Yes, I do. It's just that the fact that you mash the master arts and stuff, you just end up getting so much aggro that it doesn't really matter what you have. It doesn't really matter. We're good. If I really wanted to, I could switch Gray, but you know, let's let Gray rock around a bit more. Actually, does Full Metal Jaguar have break capabilities? Does it? I mean, not that you would have it right now. You're still working on it, but does it? Do you have break arts? I don't think you do. I think that if I switch someone to Full Metal Jaguar, it's not actually gonna... I don't think it'll have any... Well, don't take my word for it. Whatever. Me no think about that right now. Me play Xenoblade. Okay. So we'll start... For all I know, this island could take literally an hour. And now I'm so down with that. I'll take it. We got to start working our way forward. We have a big open ruins up there to check out. We have a lot of roaming baddies. Some squadrons. And then this huge dune. Gosh, are we going to have to clear all these guys out? They're going to notice us. Got a rare doodah right here. Ugh.
This is something decent.
Plant life. A Chromer fossil. Thank you. Okay, so this is probably gonna be another level 66 baddie, I think. Is all we're gonna have to worry about. Unless we want to start exploring, and we will have to clear some other guys out. Yeah, another gas traits. Let's get them. Let's get them. Let's go, go, go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's not even worry about the small fry until they challenge us. Got a rare doodah right here.
Maybe take your own advice first.
Bonk. It really does resist at the very start for me every time, doesn't it? Okay, I'll be that guy. I'll just start bonking. There's the break. I got the topple. And I got the daze. What happened to my topple? Where did my topple go? Did I mash out my topple? What happened there? Oh, hi, Floody. Hi, Floody. Floody, you'll never believe it. You'll never believe it. I'm still over-leveled. We're continuing from that island we left that last time. You've probably been here. This is the big open dune one. The Tion's taking a lot of damage, though. Hi. What are you doing over here? Bonk. How rude of me to turn around? Okay, I'm doing the topple. There's the topple. Do you think I maybe mashed out of it? That was weird. I wasn't even paying attention. This is literally where I ended my last stream, not even joking. This is so funny, Floody. It's so funny because you've like done... Oh. Ooh, I forgot to Ouroboros before I got crushed into oblivion. I should have seen that coming. Because you've probably done all the story stuff, like, related to this chapter, and you're going here finally, but in reverse of that, I am doing this before doing the story stuff, so I'm gonna be, like... I'm gonna be so... I'm gonna be, like, 20 levels higher than this. Well, maybe 20 is too much. I don't know. But I want to explore everything. 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 At the rate that it's going, I think for this stream, we'll probably be lucky if we go to the lighthouse and half of the other side of the map. If even you're already 20 levels higher, really? Oh, that's great. Let's make it 30. Got a rare doodah right here. Let's go to the crate. How high level is that bird? 65? That will hurt. So we'll ignore him. Well, it's not really going to hurt that bad. Supply drop. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh yeah, I should probably move this on my side of the screen too. There we go. Well. You know when you're clicked into another source in OBS and you have like the red rectangle showing? You always notice it out of the corner of your eye. You think maybe I should click on a locked source so it goes away, and then you forget, but then you keep seeing it and you realize, just do it. Just do it. The story stuff for this chapter is relatively freaking huge, so it should be its own stream. Yeah, that's what I was feeling. I was feeling that the fact that they gave you a giant place to roam means that we're going to be here for a while. What? Sorry, would you? Do you see that? You see that island full of kelp? Don't worry about the arachnids. Look at this. Look at that kelp island. Look at that. I want to go there. Like, wow, I expected to sleep at midnight, not 3 a.m. Kind of huge. I'm so ready for it. By ready, I mean potentially. We're probably gonna spend at least a stream or two going through the entire ocean, because I don't know what else lies over there. We haven't finished covering this section yet. We just went around at the start, and then there's an entire, what I just hit, control? I'm sure it's fine. There's that entire middle section that has the lighthouse and some other big things, and the thing in the center that looks like a story thing we're not going to do until it's time. There's another island over there. There's another island. There's an island over there. Okay. It's like no matter how much you think you're ready for, they give you 50 more places. I love Xenoblade. So instead of going up to that deserted spot, we are going around the back, and there's even more stuff to do. What? Goodness gracious. I want to go to the island.
Give it a good once over.
Second pillar remnant. Oh. You seem like you might potentially be a named enemy. Oh, this is a slidey spot. This is where you're supposed to go up, I think. But I also want to go back because there's the other things to look at.
Keep on digging.
Very descriptive. Oh, hi, MK. Thank you for the 36 months. Hello, hello, hello. I want to fight that Vogel. I'm gonna take you down. Get over here.
We'll do it together,
Oh, wait, I need to sheath first. Yes. I think. Actually, I don't think I can reach you. Okay, I gotcha. You're dealing with me. Get down here. Everyone, follow me. Because that bird is being really silly. I know that I'm the one that kind of got in its way, so I shouldn't have done that. Get down here. Get down here, bird. Where are you going? Oh, Tyon, you've seen better days, haven't you? Did I even hit you? I don't know if I hit you. I can't even reach you. I can't hit you. Yeah, get down here, finally. Jeez. Topple them. Bonk. Wow, talk about an obnoxious enemy to fight. Just taking up like 90% of the sky. We can't get up there. That's okay, I'll bring you down to Earth. And then I'll do our side break. Resisted, of course. I wonder if having it be a master art somehow makes the not as resistant-ish. That doesn't make sense logically. Oh well. You can kind of see the bird, right? Now you can't. It's gone. Goodbye, bird. My topple's ready. Bonk. It might also be the fact that we're fighting enemies that are still higher level. It is possible to miss too. Bonk. Oh, you did the break immediately. I did the break. I did the break. Me. I did it. I did it. Me. Okay, we'll go ahead and Ouroboros just to speed things up a little bit. And because Uni's getting pretty bonked a lot over there. Oh, you guys are fine? Okay, cool. Get out of here. Oh, Tyon. Tyon, did you get the thaumaturge? Tyon? Tyon, do you have the Thaumaturge now, Tyon? Tyon, did you unlock Thaumaturge? I do believe you've got Thaumaturge. Nice. You know what that means. Oh, wait, what are we using? We are using War Medic, so we should be able to use this. Yes, okay. Let me explain this real quick. Try fighting a big Whalelord-sized sea monster while you have moves that keep wanting you to move back to front. I feel that. That means that we can now get you to have the ultimate goodness. Yes. Let's do that. I should actually properly use my coins for this. Cool. That'll help eventually. Eventually. What else do you have here, by the way? Okay. You have Ninja Healer and the damage dealt by Ether Arts and the critical strike. Oh, that's right. The damage dealt by Ether Arts by 40%. But then the critical strike is the flash fence, so we don't need that. We can switch you to this. Yes, perfect. Good. Yeah, you get it, and you get it, and you get it, and you get it. Everyone gets it. Because it's really good. Because if you saw, and you probably didn't because I was menuing so fast, because I have the muscle memory from Xenoblading, and I know what I'm doing, kind of. When landing a hit, it deals damage as though the enemy's physical defense is 35% lower. That's just in general, not just for healers. You just... That is good. That is very good. Very, very, very good. I also like that the food text barely fits in the top right because it's so long. The Carice Caprice Aqua Pazza. I probably said that completely wrong. But at least I gave it a try, and trying is better than not. Let's see what else is all the way over here besides another island I want to go to. Just off in the distance. Is that a... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is that? Is that a temple? Is that a temple next to the island that I was interested in? You! Get him! Destroy! Take him out! Bonk him! I got the topple and the dace. Get him, get him, get him. We have to get rid of that little Pepito. He's too cute and he comes with a lot of items. Wow. Ooh. Wait a minute. I think that Noah also just got Fullmetal Jaguar. Now we can actually check and see if it has those arts.
Leave the enemies to me.
Do you have anything? No. You have no capabilities to break, topple, daze, any of that stuff. Okay. Not interested right now.
Leave the enemies to me.
I hope that didn't reset things. I don't think it did. The fact that you can break, topple, and daze is so good. Gosh. Goodness. Actually, did you get Thaumaturge? No. Okay. I mean, maybe if it had break, I would switch from Yumsmith once I get it. It looks cool. It seems like a powerful class, but it doesn't have that stuff. You still need to find the gun person. You still need to find Gray. You still gotta find Gray, Floody. You gotta go all the way back to that place that has the waterfall. That's very descriptive. Look for a fidget spinner Triforce on the ground. That's also very descriptive. How did you get here? Well, he said to follow the Triforce fidget spinner. There's a temple back there. Adjusting to where I should be pointing on the camera. There's a temple back there. What? Is this gonna be 3 chapters in 1? This is just gonna be... This is gonna be the rest of all of this, isn't it? What does he mean? Who knows? Oh my gosh, there's a container back here too. Is that another entrance? Oh, hi. See ya. Now I should fight the Arachno because it will give me good experience, but... Not gonna. Don't wanna. Oh, are those Roppel? Are this gonna be high level Roppel? Oh, this is gonna potentially hurt. But I will check it out. Check it out, 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 check it out.
We should take good care of that.
Oh yeah. The biggest pre-chapter exploration there ever was. This is like explore. Yeah, It kind of feels like if you had chapter 3, but chapter 3 was everything was like unlocked at the same time. You could go to the other 2 bigger areas. Okay, Rappa, what level are you? Get out here, do your worst.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Vault, okay. 63 is not that bad. Bonk! Breaking topple. Well, I say it's not that bad, but I know that he's going to do a big tail swing and it's going to wipe out half the party like at the start of the game. Each one of these is going to be a 2-minute battle. You start to notice, you know, it's kind of like, it's like when you follow a trail of breadcrumbs that someone left, but each breadcrumb is its own battle. And I don't want to get other Ropples involved because that's already a bad time. You're on Firelands. Not a problem for me though. I have fun with every battle, except when I perish. But that's fine.
We were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Did you say Senna then Tyon? That's not a chain that's happened before. A chain of memories. What if I just run by the Ropple because he won't even notice? Yeah. Yeah. All this for what, an ether vein? Oh, you noticed me. Okay. That's totally fine. Yeah, it is good experience. Yeah, I'm not the kind of person that skips a lot of battles. If anything, I do way more than I should in games. But it's really fun. At least if it's a game that has fun battles like Xenoblade. I don't want to skip out. And since you're already doing your thing, I'm going to walk over here. You guys can keep targeting him. I'm going to go bring another friend to the party. Ooh, okay. Well, we might as well interlink. Because this might hurt a little bit. Just for fun. Get out of here. We also do have the 20% food on to give us extra goodness. Not that we need it to be even higher level than we already are, but I'm doing it. I've committed. I'm going to be level 70 by the time we do this chapter boss, aren't I? That's going to be so fun. The chapter boss is going to be less difficult than a Ropple. See ya.
Oh wait, it's over.
No, wait, it's over. There's just more Ropple back here. All this for an ether vein and Ropple fragments.
Never go wrong with some ether.
Flame bangle. You can never go wrong with some ether, except when you're maxed out again. We gotta find that thing that will let us be able to do that again. Okay, let's bring you guys together. We need to have a nice double battle here, which is a very bad idea, but I'm doing it. You're dealing at me. Can't wait to see that in 2025 on the Super Switch. Yeah. Eventually. Yeah, this is where I realized this is a bad idea. Oh well. Maybe if you guys also Ouroboros, you wouldn't be in the situation that I've caused. It's a speed run. We have to see what happens first. The new Switch or I beat Xenoblade 3. I think we know the answer to that. It'll be the first game that I play on the new Switch, on the super duper hyper Switch. The Switch Tendo 2E. I'll be playing Xenoblade 3. Well, we did just get our end of the year recaps, and Xenoblade 3, surprise, surprise, is number 2, because number 1 is almost 100 hours of Splatoon. It would have been over 100 if the Frosty Fest had come out, which we still don't know the date of that yet. Who knows? Who knows when Frosty Fest is happening? It's gonna go on the schedule. They're gonna jump scare us with it and be like, hey, guess what? Frosty Fest is Friday. I'll be like, what do you mean Frosty Fest is Friday? Well, just want to let you know, we've decided to tell you 3 days in advance. You said what I was typing. Oh, we got that synergy flooded after all these years. We always finish each other's. Pause for stream delay. Ice cream sundaes, thank you. I heard the sound effect of, was someone leveling up or was that unlocking something? I think Gray leveled up. We always finish each other's. I didn't see an art gotten unless I was too busy with my gimmick to notice. Yeah. Okay, well, it's time for another Romple fight. With a Romple.
They've spotted us.
Yeah, I wonder why. That's okay. I'm going bowling. Romple bowling. Bam-a-da, bam-a-da, bam, bam, bam. Just imagine, we get that Switch sequel, and they're like, hey, guess what? Now you can play Xenoblade in 4K. Whoa. It'll only cost $7.99. Ah. I'll do it, I guess. I'm a very day one for Nintendo stuff. Dan-a-da-dan-a-da-dan. Get out of here. Ooh, Senna. I'm the girl with the gall. Senna also just got full metal. Check it out, 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 check it out. Senna also just got the Jaguar. And also Thaumaturge. And also Lone Exile. Wow, wow, wow. Is there anyone that doesn't have it yet? Okay, Lance and Mio are the only ones that don't have it. And then we'll switch back to someone else? Yeah, that's the nice thing about these good old days of having actual proper internet and stuff is that level 60, a pack, is that we don't have to do midnight releases anymore. We just have things shipped to us. Unless you're really, really, really still dedicated to the midnight stuff. I know people are. But if you order something, sometimes it even comes out, it comes to you like the day before. Like, well, this is out technically, but if I stream it, then it's not like officially out, but I got it in the mail, but I don't want to get in trouble, but I have it. And then you just wait anyway. The other great thing is that, you know, for digital stuff, they usually release it the day before at like 9 p.m. PT. And I'm just like, well, it's out now. But I also like physical versions, but the temptation. It depends on the game. I gotta have all my physical Xenoblades. I can't. Well, you know, it's funny I say that about we don't have to camp out anymore, but I was one of the people that spent over 6 hours of his life refreshing for the Xenoblade 3 Special Edition. I spent that whole day doing it. I sure did. I mean, I got it in the end, but at what cost? that was an ordeal. But for Xenoblade, you bet I'm gonna do that. Ho ho ho! Hi, Drago. How's it going? How's it going? I don't know who that guy is. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Drago. I'm running into a pillar for you. Yeah, the good old 6 hours. Well, it wasn't just that day. I'm blanking now that we're talking about it live, but I think, wasn't it? Didn't they do a second day because the first day didn't work? I think that's when I got it. I don't trust my memory, but I did get it. I do have it with me. Helped a friend for that since they're stuck at home. Yeah, that was not fun.
This one's up to you.
Who? Oh, you're attacking me. Okay. Butterfly Blade. But for Xenoblade, I will fight the My Nintendo store, and I got it. But, you know, that was a lot of fighting. I mean, I've done my fair share of time waiting in lines and doing midnight stuff. I was also that person who would... I guess the most recent example... I say recent, but man, that was... Back when anything Amiibo related, back when they first started coming out, I was the person at Target waiting hours early in the morning, playing Tetris DS of whoever was there to get Rosalina. And, you don't want to fight Diggy if you survive. Yeah, that other guy, he's toast. He's gone, Drago. He's gone. This is my stream now. Sure is a website.
What I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync.
I think
Kyle?
what was the other example? I don't remember. Because I remember I fought for... Hi, how are you? There's two of you. I remember that I fought for the Tears of the Kingdom. See, no, I didn't fight for that. That was just... I just went up. I was at the right place, right place, right time as usual. I'm very good at having timing to get things. I'm always like right there when something goes up so I can alert everyone. The fastest alerter alive, they call me. And then they make a joke like, oh, I guess you're not the fastest alerter because you missed it by 2 seconds. But then, turns out, I alert again. And wow, my status has been returned. Wow. If only there was a way to just telepathically send a link to everyone. You know, it's impossible to be checking stuff the entire day, but when they say a new amiibo's coming out, I start refreshing Best Buy's page. I sure do. Immediately. Because they're the most, they've always been the most reliable at getting me stuff. I perished. It's always appreciated. I do my best. I think that the only time there was a problem was back when they didn't do online pre-orders for the wave of amiibo that had Dark Pit, Ganon, and Lucina, you know, all that stuff. Because some of them were Best Buy exclusives. We're not gonna chain attack the Arachno. I really want to, though. Ooh! I did order them from Amazon UK. But I'm not one of those people who are like, oh, I have to have a full North America collection. Because first of all, you can't, because you can't get QB. Or the Monster Hunter Stories ones. Oh, it's sad. I should chain attack the Arachno for more XP, but I won't. So yeah, instead of waiting in line for that release, I had them arrive like before it was out in the US. Around the same time. No, it was later, wasn't it? I don't know.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
I don't have that memorized from over 5 years ago. Whoa! The Water Squad! You could just chain attack level 3 for a fast one? True. But stream delay will strike. See, that's the problem, Floody. I don't want to end the combo. I don't... Well, I mean, yeah, I could 3 for the fast one, but there's a part of me that wants to do the full thing because it's so cool every time.
Is that what I think it is?
Ooh, a 66, but elite? That's gonna be... I kind of want to try it, but scary. No, thank you. It's also hard to remember in the moment that you can level 3 right into it. Who will you assist? Money, please.
Listen for my orders.
Go get him. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's only one guy? Get out of here. You're nothing. Get bonked. Oh boy. Yep, it has literally... It's literally almost been an hour, and we're on this island still. We're not making any progress for the next, like, 3 streams. Yeah, getting to 3 does take a while, too. By the time you've already either won or it's over way too soon. Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. We've circled back. I made our little circle. I'm not going to fight that guy. We're instead going to go back up this way to where we were going to go and stuff. Waiting until level 3 is what cost me the first console J fight, because they taught you the tutorial. When you get to level 3 of your Ouroboros, you can do this. I'm like, cool. You know, this fight's not going so well. Is the level 3 going to kick in?
I'll whack him good.
Oh, whack him good. I don't have time for you. Get out of here. You're level 51. That was over way too soon. Now, see, that guy's worth my time. Level 61. I'm gonna golly heckin' get him. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be stuck in the ocean for the next 5 streams, and I'm gonna be level 90 by the time we fight the chapter boss.
Let's play this smart.
Bonk. Smart, he says, as I bonk from 15 miles away. Down. Get dazed. So that cave wasn't actually a cave back there. That was a Roppel tunnel. That wasn't even a tunnel. It was just Roppel doing nothing. But this back here, ow, might actually be something. Notice I'm taking a lot of damage as Noah. Oh, I should have waited for the oh well. I wanted to have you flying in the air like you just don't care. Stop aggroing on me. We have defenders. Just because I'm using all of my master arts doesn't mean you have to notice me. Do not perceive. Don't look. Don't look. Okay, I got the topple. To punch your lights out. Thanks, Lance. As long as you're having fun, you know it. You know it. It's Xenoblade. How can you not? I guess if you're chain attacking a level 120 enemy in 2, maybe, and you have to get things right or you'll perish. I don't know. Violent streak. Oh, that's right. Gray's here. Like, who's shouting violent streak? Who's... Oh yeah, Gray. Gray's in the party with his funny little guns going pew pew pew. Let's go off-see that person who didn't make it.
Come on, hey, let's go.
There's gonna be a spider that comes out of nowhere. It's gonna emerge from the sand dune. It didn't emerge from the sand dune. Let's off-see this soul. Hydrate. Doo-doo-doo. Beautiful. It really kind of felt like there'd be a spider there. But that's okay. Let's go up this time. Up to the top. Up to the top. What are we going? Pride Rock? Huh. We do have the ruins to hit up. And as much as I'd like to go up, we can't, you know, vertically climb. We got the ability to climb up stuff a stream or two ago, but not... Got a rare doodah right here. Oh my gosh, who are you?
Shall we deal with this?
Jealous Mizrael. Oh, hi.
You're dealing with me.
Did you get jealous that I was looking at Jealous? Is that your side? I guess that's your side. You got jealous that Jealous is there. For context, that's a level 72 named enemy, which means they're basically level 77, and we will not have a good time with that fight. I don't think we'd even barely scrap by. It just goes to show you, that's the great thing about Xenoblade's world, is that there's always someone higher level there. You can just go into a corner, and there's a level 90 dude just chilling there. Ooh, Noah got it. There will just be a random super high level enemy in the middle of a basic area, and that'll make sure that you're nice and humble. You know, just like in nature, you don't just run out into the wilderness and punch a bear. I mean, for YouTube content, people do. Doesn't end well, but they do. But you don't want to just walk into like Poison Snake Den HQ over here. Anyway, what we need to do is go to the Thaumaturge class, and we need to give Noah... Wait, what are we at? We're not separate factions, so we're not going to get the Master Art, but that doesn't matter for the skill. You could, if accuracy didn't get completely dunked on by level difference. Yeah, like we missed a lot fighting a bird that was 2 levels higher. But in Xenoblade fashion, if you just go level up like 2 times, you're good. Yes, I have to remember something that took me a while to memorize. Just a little refresher for everyone. Those little icons are the faction, so it's Agnes or Kevesi. And he's scrolling to make sure he pronounced it right, because he always pronounces it wrong. Keves, Kevesi, Keves and Agnes. Keves. The master skills are the same, but you can't equip a master art to a different faction, which are the little icons, the black and white ones. So what I'm saying doesn't matter, because we're still gonna get the skill for this. But if we were gonna try to use spear point thrust, it wouldn't equip. Aggie and Kevin, thanks. Yeah. Yes. Did you have all... Oh, the physical defense. Yeah, that's right. What was the third one? 35% chance to evade ranged. Boring. What we need is the ultimate. Oh, yeah. Also, didn't we... Who else got Thaumaturge? Sorry, I blanked. We need to give it to Mio, too. Yes, because as a reminder, real quickly, once again, that counts for everyone. So when you land any hit, it's damage as though the enemy's physical defense was 35% lower. So attackers, yes, you need that. It's very good. I now see why people were like, hey, just a little hint. Not going to tell you what to do, but you might want to get Thaumaturge at some point. I'm like, okay, I'll go there eventually. We did the story a stream or two ago, and hey, guess what? You know, it's actually pretty cool. That's a good one to have. Back to the classes. Up you go. Wow. And then we want to switch yours to the skill. Whoa, that was a weird menu. That was very strange. You don't need crit. You don't need crit. Get it out of here. Sweet.
Whoa! Get a load of the sky.
Get a load of this. It is very pretty. You're right. Let's take a screenshot of our fun little band pose. Beautiful. Do I want to fight you? Well, you are itching to get wrecked, so I can't. I'm not gonna deny you.
You gotta face me.
Wait a minute.
Uni.
I was focused on the caterpillar. Okay. Psst, hey, streamer. Come here. I got a little secret for you. Maybe you might want to check out Thaumaturge. Just take a little sneaky peeky. Just wanna see. I got a good scoop for you. A word on the street is that Thaumaturge thing is something pretty good to invest in. Yeah, you see? Thaumaturge, huh? Yeah, see? Stop aggroing on me, see? You shouldn't be doing that, see? I'm an attacker, see? There's defenders over there, see? Stop hitting me, see? Why are you hitting me? Focus on the defenders. They're not taking aggro like they should. They never do because I hit too much. I got that big hammer that goes bonk, and they notice that with their face when it hits them.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Maybe we should fight you guys.
Don't trip on your legs.
Just get you in the action. Bonk. Topple them. Cool. Ooh, it's so easy to just interlink. I know it's a little overkill for enemies, but it's nice to have just like a free little punchy while you're running through. Do we need power charge? No, we don't need power charge. Whatevs. Oh yeah, Gray. Remember Gray? Gray's here. He's just in the corner, doing his thing. Variable turret. Gonna work for a bit. Ooh, you got this, Floody. Take care. Have a good one. I will probably still be on this island by the time you get back. No, that's not true. We'll be done. Maybe. However long it takes to go up to that ruins and come back. Because I don't know. This might just be the whole stream for all I know. Ba-da-ba-dam-bam-bam-bam. Go get him. Take him on, Floody buddy. Destroy. Okay. Ooh, nice blast. Can we even actually reach the ruins now that I'm thinking about it? They might be on a different path. Oh well. We're not gonna worry about potentials and theoreticals. We're gonna go up there and see what happens. Topple. I got the days. Yeah, like right now, we're not gonna get to Interlink 3 before the chain attack starts. But we did get a nice bonk. And I will do a fun launch, even though it's not gonna work. Oh, you guys got to level 3 Interlink. How'd you get there so quick? How did you get there so quick? That's crazy. That's crazy. That is actually a really good experience, though. You see how much it actually goes up over there. I'm the girl with the gall. Time to go up the top.
They're on us.
Who?
Orders?
Where? Huh? What? Whomst? Oh, hi, you're here. Okay. Well, this is not gonna... This is what I was trying to avoid earlier, but sure. At least I can break a topple in days. Bonk. Okay, the heat is on. Una's Volgel. This is gonna hurt a lot. I should probably Ouroboros. Yeah, I've already taken half of my health. Where are you? Where did you go? I can't topple you in time. Ooh. Well, that was a big bonk. Why are you flying all the way over there? Get over here. How dare you make me go all the way down the sand dune? Topple. And daze. Bonk. Now this guy we might actually chain attack. This might be a good chain attack material. I got my break ready. There's the break. I'm gonna... Should I interlink? I should probably interlink. He's gonna do a big bonk that's gonna take out all my HP. Ooh, Tyon, right in the face. You hate to see it. Goodness gracious. Well, you know, there was that was 7,000 HP. Yeah. That's okay. Maybe there's a part of me that was hoping to get to Interlink 3. Ah, well. Let's just go for it. Because this is an elite enemy, so that makes it a few levels higher too. I don't know if it's the same kind of range as... Tyon, you good? You guys might want to Interlink. I don't know if it's the same sort of like 5-level deal as a named enemy. But an elite is still more difficult than its current level, which is already higher than our level. But we are almost at the chain attack. If we can just hold off a little bit more. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit more. We can do that chain attack. Where are you? What are you? You are so silly. You are a silly giant bird. There goes Mio. Okay, all I'm going to do is side break. And we'll chain attack. Oh yeah, it's go time. Now, we don't have a Shira, so I don't think we can make it to a fourth one. Well, we'll start with just Noah for now. What is Graze again? Multiplies damage ratio increased by 1.5 times upon completing an order that the hero participates in. That seems more technical than Gray needs to be. Damage ratio increased by 1.5 times upon completing an order that the hero participates in. Okay. So as long as you're involved, it makes the big damage. I see. So I think we're going to do... We're going to start with a break. Not that it'll matter, because this enemy's going down. This enemy will not survive. We're going to go for a heal. And then I guess we'll go with Gray. I don't think this is going to be enough to get us to 150, but why not? Oh, actually, perfect. Thanks. I'll take it. Ooh. Good bonks, good bonks, good bonks. Bravo. That's 2 buddies back. Okay. Let's go for... How's our combos going? Okay, so Noah didn't come back. A little bit of a problem, but I'm sure we can make it work. Okay. Let's get our... Let's see if we can get to 150 again. We should be able to. We go for our pals here, and then we get Gray to do some... Just keep piercing. Just keep piercing. Why not? Maybe... Should I be greedy? Should I be greedy and go for a 4 combo? I guess it depends on if Gray shows up. If Gray doesn't show up, then it doesn't matter anyway. Get out of here. Stinker. Okay, it didn't matter anyway. Let's go with Mio then. Let's at least get our Ouroboros. Bonk. You'll rue the day you messed with me, Vogel. You came out of nowhere if you're level 66 eliteness. Trying to be so elite. Incredibly rude. Ooh. You see that sweet move that Lance just did? Cool. I guess as long as you have pure muscle, maybe you don't need to bring everyone back for a perfect 200%. Oh, get him, Mio. Bam, ba-dam, 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 bam. It's Ouroboros time. All this for a Volgal. We could easily destroy early, like in the future, in 2 levels. That's okay. We are going to... First Blood might be a problem. Let's go, Noah. Bonk. Was that too high? That might have been too high. Uh-oh. That was definitely too high. Okay, we can just finish that real quick. I don't know why I thought that going for lower one would help when it was already 70. At least 70. Oh well. Get that cool zoom in on the dune, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, Xenoblade. Art mastered and a class acquired. Nice. And a big level up.
That's quite rare.
Okay, we got a lot there. There's a lot to process in the last 30 seconds. I think that everyone has Full Metal Jaguar now. Don't quote me on that, me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, everyone is Full Metal Jaguar. So the only thing that's missing now is whoever this guy is, and we need to get Thaumaturge, which is already going right now, but we should also bring back Xeon so we can get that going. So maybe we'll finally give Xeon some time to shine after all the things that... Xeon just... What a story Xeon's had. Brought him in. We went to help him. Lost to Console B very early on. We took him with us for the rest of the journey. We met our pal Valdi here. Then we kicked him out. We kicked out Xeon for a kid. And then we went back finally to help Xeon. And then immediately we switched away. Well, we actually played Xeon for a bit, I think. But you know what? We're back now. You see? You see? Just because we haven't partied together in a very long time, we haven't spoken in a while.
You need my help.
Doesn't mean we're on bad terms, Xeon. Yes, let me double check real quick. Yes, cool. And so that means we'll have Guardian Commander going. Was there anything good of Guardian Commander that we needed? Is there even a point to thinking about that? Well, another defender is good too. Okay, Guardian Commander, and we'll also have Thaumaturge still going because we need to get it on. No, Thaumaturge is fully unlocked. We need Guardian Commander fully unlocked. Not when we don't need it, but you know what I mean by need. And I think then we're just free to do whatever we want. We can't, obviously, we can't bring Monaco with us. A little busy. And the only other one besides that, besides, you know, Ethel's Flash Fencer. RJ, the raid. Oh, hi, RJ. I was mid-describing something. Hi, welcome in, everybody. Did you see your very own custom raid message? Let me get you that shout out. What were you up to? That's obvious. Today is, what was it? The Teal Mask? Is that what it's called? It's the new Pokemon DLC, and I'm over here playing Xenoblade. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Diggy. I provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer and artist, and I box stuff on YouTube. I just told you what we're doing. We're playing Xenoblade 3 today. We're doing a lot of... We're in Chapter 5, so there's no real spoilers, really. I'll hide stuff. It doesn't matter. Indigo Disc, thank you. Yes. And we're kind of just exploring right now, so there's not really any spoilers. But if you want to dip, because this is late game Xenoblade stuff. I say late game, it's like mid game. If you need to dip or anything, that's totally cool. If you want to just lurk, that's fine. This is a lurker-friendly channel. If anonymous follows, all that good stuff. Let me show you your custom little raid thingy again. It's been fun seeing people discover this. Are you ready, RJ? Are you looking at the middle top of the screen? Are you ready for this? Are you ready? All right, 3. That's 3. 3, 2, 1. Replay. RJ, the raid. RJ, the raid. Also, hi, Neva. Everyone else that came in from RJ stream, welcome, welcome, welcome. Wow, 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 wow. Wasn't here for my favorite moment. No, it's okay, Neva. So much stuff happens. The year's almost over. Goodness gracious. I was mid-sentence saying something. We were talking about Thaumaturge, one of the classes. Oh, yeah, we need to unlock Flash Fencer on one more person. And then also Juniper Stalker stuff needs to... Well, we don't really care about that class too much. But we're gonna bring back Xeon. My favorite moments when I go to the clinic. Yeah, that was so wonderful. Because, you know, when you see it through your eyes... Gem upgrade? When you... I know he reached max rank. I know. When you see it through your eyes, you're like, oh, you know, it's they don't. I know what a baby is, but they've never seen that before, and it's a beautiful moment. It's so precious, and we gave it all the respect it deserved. They have no idea. They're like, what are these little things? Because they were just learning about, for context. Basically, these characters, they live out like 10 cycles of their lives. They come from a regenerative pod thing, and they live out their lives only fighting, without fun, without knowing about age and stuff, and then when it's over, they're seen off. But through a series of long events and craziness, this group is experiencing all that finally for the first time ever. They start life at 10, basically, yeah. Pause. Am I getting emotional? RJ, it's Xenoblade. It will make you laugh. It'll make you feel warm worms in your heart. And then it will punch you in the gut. And you will be sobbing. And you will love every second of it. And then you'll laugh again. And then they'll give you a boat and you get to explore the world. Oh. Oh, Xenoblade. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. We got a new thing. Agility by 20 now, but I don't think we're using that, right? I've dedicated so much to aggro generating, but they still hit me because I use all my master arts. Guess I gotta play one day. Yeah, you gotta play RJ. You gotta play the Xenoblade series. It's so good. Yeah, all the city stuff is great. The fact that it's still called City is also great because there's so much to unpack there. Recontextualizes so much of the behavior of the characters. Yeah. But we're actually on a deserted island right now. I just beat up a giant bird and unlocked a lot of classes and arts.
Here we go.
Here we go, buddy. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Let's see if there's a giant monster to fight. Oh, that is the giant monster pit. I can feel it. They tricked me with a Rapple last time. They won't get me this time.
It's good to keep
I know. Did we hit the 90-hour mark in game? Where are we at? 81. Okay, that's not 90. Wow, very interesting. Let's see what we got in this container. And we did bring Xeon back finally. I just explained before the raid a funny story of Xeon and how we went to help Xeon early on and we lost to Console B, and then we just brought him along and then we replaced him with a kid named Valdi. And then we finally went back to help him, but then we benched him again. But now he's back in the crew for a little bit. Treats for the team, yeah. Someone made it this far. Let's off-see them.
I'd better send them off.
In a beautiful moment. And there's a giant snake in the background. Don't worry about it. We're gonna go beat it up after we see this guy off. Let's see. Is there a little alcove this way? What is this? Huh. Oh, I see. I didn't even think about that. Why? Where did you come from? Where are you? Oh, you're here. Okay, this is gonna hurt. We need to move a little bit further back so we can hit him. Did you give up? Bye! Bye, bird! What happened there? He just left me. That bird is gone. That bird is gone. People don't like the in-universe swear words. I mean, it's their sparking words and stuff. They do still swear anyway, much to the chagrin of the game players. That's okay. It's Xenoblade. just saying hi. Yeah. What happened there? All their funny in-universe swear words are all contextual to literally what they know about their world. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah. I don't think we can actually make it up to that ruins, can we? Huh. No swear mod instantly put in all Diggy games. Yeah. Xenoblade gets a pass because it's Xenoblade, but I have a disclaimer that says, hey, yeah, sometimes they say stuff, sometimes there's heavy things. You know. It doesn't happen often. But for Xenoblade, it gets a pass with proper disclaimers. They all say silly instead, yeah. I don't think we can actually make it up to the ruins, can we? Well, I shouldn't say that because we have to go around. We got to go around first to see if we can make it over there. Are you guys fighting again? What? Guys, why did I fall down here? That was not a smart idea.
Smarts.
Oof. Ouch. Okay. We are going to go around this path instead. Well, we went this way, but I mean, we're going to go around like the... How do I describe this? How do I describe this? The way we didn't go earlier.
Claim the ether here.
When you dropped that line, I laughed because it was out of nowhere. I don't know where they learned those words. Who taught you that? Who taught you to say that? Whomst. I don't think we can actually go up here, but we should be able to. Maybe if I swim around. Let's take the boat. By the way, this is the boundary. A big ship. I did because I love Uni. How about we fight this giant Marin for you?
Right, guys, let's get
As a treat.
You don't need to tell
For
me.
all the raiders that came in. Welcome to Xenoblade. Here's a crash course.
That's the weak point.
So you start with the basic attacks on the right side. You have your regular arts and your bigger art that I've already forgot the name of again. You have your master arts in the left side. There's chains of stuff you can do break, you can topple, and then you can launch, or you can break, topple, daze, and then some other stuff happens. Big fish? Yeah, big fish. You see that your chain attack is charging. There's a fusion that you can do that you can use both your master art and your regular art at the same time. So I'm going to use that right now with a side break. Someone's already side broke. Oh well, I'm going to do it anyway. There's your interlinking that makes you turn into an Ouroboros, and an Ouroboros is basically when you and a friend that's compatible Pacific Rim drift into an Evangelion. Very cool. We're going to do that right now real quick, and we're smack the Martin. And the chain attack is charging. At any time, you can't see it because I'm blocking a few of them, but you can see them on the ground. There's at least 6 people or so fighting at once, and they're all doing their own thing, and they all have their own different classes. They have their own different abilities and skills and gems, and if you try to switch those... Did my ship just pop out of nowhere? If you try to switch those, it's because they're going to shift those in the maximum overdrive. You have to re-equip them all again, and the accessories. You might want to surrender, and they're all constantly shouting during the battle. How's our fruit doing? I don't know. You have tactics you can choose from. Welcome to Xenoblade. Any questions? I think I had more time to explain that than usual, because I fought something that was higher level for once. I don't think we can get up here yet. Let's go check it out. Also, yes, they give you a big ship in Chapter 5, which is really, really heckin' cool. This what the head inside of my... This is what the inside of my head sounds like. Oh, what's this?
A brand new vista.
Hermit's Inlet. When do I get to go on a date with Uni? I can't answer that question for you. You've probably played more of the game than I do. You've already beaten the game, haven't you?
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
I'm gonna keep jumping and see if I can make it over here. I know I can't. Worth a shot. What if I could just sneak through here? Stranger things have happened. This is a great jumping animation. This what yes my brain sound like as friends go hoppity boppity boppity. The secret is more rocks. Never finished it. Ooh, got really close and then kind of fell off. Got burnt out. Well, I mean, this is longer. I was talking to someone about it. This is going to be longer than it's taken me to play through the first game twice, which took 60-ish hours the first time and 70 the second. And we're not even done with the game, and we're closing in on 80 plus hours. Also, I forgot to say hi to Ascendant Card earlier, right? Hi, I'm sorry. A lot is happening in Xenoblade right now. Oh, hi Reiku, you finished your last final? Congrats. I'm doing great. I'm just gonna be in the ocean for the next like 5 streams, I think. Noah's Ouroboros is based off the main mech of Xenogears. Oh, yeah, Weltall. We were looking at some of the interesting city references, and having not been a Xenogears or Saga player, I missed a couple, but I get it. I mean, I recognize that one guy. Very descriptive. I don't think we can actually get up there yet. We should be able to get to the ruins, but I don't really see a path forward. It can't just be a set piece. There's stuff up there. Maybe there's an inlet? Let's try one more time. Wow. They just jumped out. Wow. City risotto, the city risotto?
No time to play
What am I
around.
talking about? Oh, the bird's mad at me again. Ah, phooey. Okay, fine, we'll fight you.
You're dealing with me.
Fine. You asked for it. City reminds me of Lucy Xenogears and the music too. I was picking up those kind of... Oh, Tyon, ouch. I was picking that up a bit. Goodness gracious. They dropped a Saga reference in the DLC. Still waiting for my remix. The City Risotto. It's overcooked. Much like me. I think I just took 21,000 damage to the face. Or like, however much that was. Are we focused? Yeah, we're focused. I should have interlinked. Where are you? You're so... I can't find your face. There you are. Oh no, I accidentally pressed ZR to go to someone else. No, focus on the boss. Where is he? He's not even a boss. He gave up. The bird's gone. He gave up. We're fighting the Gulkins now. We're saved. Yippee! That's not what I intended to happen, but I guess that's our out. Okay. Well, I mean, Mio had a little bit of an out that wasn't quite as expected too, meaning that Mio did perish, but that's okay. Took a break of 100%ing pre-DLC to do some Lego Star Wars. Ooh, nice. I don't know what happened, but we've been freed from that fight. Oh well. I don't see a way up there. I think I might just have to come back later. Okay. I'll do it. All right. But I wanted to look it over one more time. There should be a way up there. There has to be.
We'll put this experience to good use.
I was thinking there'd at least be like a grapple spot, whatever the term is, where you shoot the thing and it goes over. That's basically a grapple. We already fought those guys. I don't need to fight them again. I'll look around the side one more time, and then I guess we'll go to the next island. It's almost time to take our break. We really did spend an entire hour on this island, as predicted. We're going to be on the ocean for a while. Oh, hi. You guys do your thing. I'm going to do mine. I'm getting out of here. Maybe we have to fall down from that other place? Oh, hi. Hi, Kramit. What brings you to my face? Ah. Well, I don't really have time for you Gulkins. I've spent so much of my life dedicated to the Gulkins. Yeah, I think we just gotta move on. Okay. I do want to fight that bird again. He's very good experience. I guess I accidentally hit not ZL, ZR R at some point, and it focused onto the Gherkins. The Gherkins. Something so valuable here. Okay, let's do it. You itching to get wrecked? Gotta face me. Got the break. Let's get the topple. You got the topple already? Okay, I'll go for the days. Ba-da-ba-dam, bam, bam, bam. Thanks for the follow. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Da-da-da-da. Oh, this one's 65. Yeah, but we're 65 now. And I'm gonna interlink so that I don't take a lot of damage. Good timing. Gotta go. Hope you a good stream. I'll take care, Alex. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. I'm gonna fight a giant bird. Bam. Now the big question is, are we gonna make it to the next island before break time? Yes, because that's in half an hour. Maybe earlier. Crash out. The island stream. Maybe it was a little ambitious thinking I'd get to the other half of the map. Maybe it was a little ambitious to think that. Oh well. Better to be ambitious than to have no ambition. Bonk. Ooh, completely missed it. Oh dear. Also, maybe I should have leveled at the ship, because I think we can maybe get one more level. Oh, there's a topple. Okay. Anyone got the days? I'll do it. I got you. I'm ready with the side break. If wherever your side is. I can't find your side. Side break. Got the topple. And I will treat myself to a launch. Look at how cool this is. This funny little spinning bird. What a doofus. How quirky. And now it's almost chain attack time. We're going to wait for Tyon and Uni to finish their Ouroboros so they're not wasting it. I will probably perish if I do this. Yes. I should have just chain attacked. I got greedy. And now I'm stuck behind the bird and no one can actually come and revive me. Hey, Lance, if you want something a bit meat here. Oh, you saved me. Okay. You've saved me. All right. We'll wait for that to finish and then we'll chain attack now. Perfect. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I could leave it to you, or I could... Do I really want to ignore Xeon again? Yeah. I feel bad about it, but I'll do it. What was your hero chain? 15 TP upon reactivation. That's right. Okay. Nothing super exciting. We'll start with Bonk. Oh, yeah. Another Bonk. Well, we're not going to be getting to 150, so I guess, I guess we'll just go for basic. Down, 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 da, da, da. I don't expect to make it to Ouroboros for this guy, but oh well. Cool. Maybe we'll squeak by. Oh, just a little bit. We can't, you know, we can't go for like a 4-chain, but we can at least probably make Ouroboros. Maybe. Or maybe not at this rate. Bonk. Should I squeak by to 150? It's not gonna work. We got a nice break in though. We just have to hope that we get someone back that has a lot for their attacker roll. Overkill! Oh, hi, Lily. Welcome in. Oh, look who perfectly reactivated. Unfortunately, I'm not going to have enough to continue. Oh, well. I'm fighting a giant bird. That's all I got. We do the honors! I don't think we're going to make that to 100. At least Xeon will get to look cool doing it. Get out of here, bird. That's why I should just have a Shira no matter what. Oh, there's a big level up. Oh yeah, that was so worth it. Whew. But I promised Xeon that I'd let him do his thing. I'd let him join us for a little bit, you know? What else do I want to do? We should go inside the ship first and see if we can do another level up. I think our food ran out. Yeah, our food ran out. We gotta get more food. Well, if we're taking a break, do we need to get more food?
We could do with some food.
I say we at least we could do with some food. I know. I'm sorry. I know you're hungry, but it's not time to feed you yet. You've still got at least a break to go through. You're gonna run out of yum-yums. Can we level up again? Of course we can't. But Xeon can. Oh wow, Xeon, you got a lot of bonus XP. Welcome to the crew. Wow. You're higher level than all of us now. Okay. I don't think we have anything to talk about. I say that we go to the next island and then we take our break. Might as well. It's fitting. Unless it's a really tiny island. What? There's a way up there, though. There's like 2 ways that we can't get to. Let's do a little look. Let me just show you. I'm zooming out so you can see. Oh, we didn't go up the mountain, did we? We didn't actually go up the mountain path. Oh, that's right. I'm silly. Hey, we found the next island. We found it. It was right here the whole time. Hi, Gigi. Welcome in.
It's good to keep a record.
I got distracted by that dumb bird. Speaking of, I think there's another one here. And I didn't actually go up that path. Oh, shadow jump scare. I didn't actually go up the path. It's like, how do we get up there? No, I did. Didn't I? No. Am I second guessing myself? Hi. What are you doing here? Doesn't that go to the Roppel place? Or is this a different one? I think that... Didn't that go to the Roppel? Where? Oh, you? Where? Who? Oh, Angry Bird. Okay. Hi, Ace. Ow. I guess I have another bird to fight. I should have eaten food. You gotta face me. We're just exploring islands today. Oh no, this is actually a really bad spot to be in. We have to leave. We have to get out of here. I'm sheathing. We're running. No. Once all of them started attacking, that was a bad place to be. We gotta go, gang. We're Shappy Landing. All I gotta do is jump. Whew. Even being very overleveled hurts. You know what? New idea. Did you teleport just to perish? New idea. We take our break right now and we go back up there and we don't even make it to the next island. Got a rare doodah right here. Get in the ship. Get in the ship. I'm holding A. Get in the ship. Get in the ship. Get in the ship. I'm holding A. Get in the ship. There, I hit the specific zone for it. It's break time because we almost just got completely surrounded and wiped there. Did we clean? We'll clean again.
Huh. There we go.
Yeah, might as well do it now because it's almost 2 hours anyway. Save, save, save. Okay, gang. Time to take a break. Everyone get up, stretch, snacks, water, all that good stuff. And I'll be back in about 10 minutes. And I guess we'll continue on this island because we weren't done. Unless it actually was the path that... Anyway, we're not going to worry about that. I'm going to take my break. Stay tuned, everyone. All right. I am back, and it's time to eat some food. Delicious. We are going to go with the XP boost again. Wow. Oh, hi, Nia. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. We are so going back to the island because I forgot to double check in my brain to see if we actually went up that pathway. Because if I remember correctly, that did go to the Roppel, right? Or I think it was this way was the Roppel. I'm just going to go backwards. Why not? Yeah, that was the Roppel, wasn't it? The Roppel path? How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. We're in... Why did I get out? We're in Chapter 5, and I've just been exploring the big, vast, open, huge, massive, however many qualifiers and descriptors you need of the Erythia Sea. Is that a giant hand? Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we went up there and there was the Roppel, right? But my brain is telling me otherwise. I'm pretty sure that was where the Roppels were. Wait, hold on a second. There's another small cave here. What is... Wait, hold the phone. Did we see this last time? Did we skip this whole area? I feel like I've been here, but I've forgotten everything, even though I've been here the whole time. Completely filled in the map for the game. Heck yeah. That's really cool. It's... I'm over 80 hours in, and we're nowhere near the end of the game.
We've been spotted.
Oh, geez. Okay, it's Roppel time. Let's do it. Roppel are not a problem. They're just obnoxious. Maybe I didn't even see this whole side area. I must have run right by it. Huh. Well, that's obviously a little spot you'd come out of, so no point in going that direction. We're gonna go back up that pathway and see what happens. Oh, would you mind if I see your build? Yeah, I can show you real quick. I used to main Yumsmith until we found out that, oh, that you turned toward me.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. I used to main Yumsmith until I realized that, Ogre lets you use everything, basically. Here's what I got. I have Noah as an Ogre. I have Mio as a Yumsmith. I have Uni as a Zephyr. I have Tyon as a War Medic. I have Lance as a Thaumaturge. I have Senna as a Heavy Guard. And I currently have Xeon on right now. I was using Gray, but we need to unlock Guardian Commander for peeps. Not that we really need to. I don't know how urgent it is. It's really not. But that's like the last one we need besides having Flash Fencer on... I think Uni was the only one that needed Flash Fencer. Yeah, I should probably just put someone on Flash Fencer duty, but I don't know. Well, I've convinced my brain that we haven't gone up this path yet, so I'm going to double check it. Even if we have, we're still having fun because it's Xenoblade, and Xenoblade is amazing. Oh, yeah. Keep Noah on Flash Fencer. It's very cool and it's very thematic too. Yeah. I like you can just have a heavy crit machine. You can just keep bonking and whacking and getting all those critical hits in. Usually I would switch around to other characters. I think the most I think Senna was my biggest played as, because I played as Senna Yumsmith for quite a few streams in a row. He has a one-shot combo. Ooh. But I've kind of given Noah the role of... Or, well, It doesn't really matter as long as someone is one of the main classes I use, but it takes a little while to switch things around. Where's that big bird? Is he here today? Is he here now? He's over there? Okay, cool. We're gonna ignore him then. We're gonna ignore him and go up here because I think that we haven't gone up here yet.
Been spotted.
Ignore the Hawks. Why is the Hawks mad at us? You're like 5 floors lower. I've never seen a Hawks with that much moxie. Except for the name ones. I'm pretty sure we didn't go up here, right? I think. Yeah, this is all new. Okay, there was a Hulk up here. There was a Piranha's Hulk waiting for us. In this area, there's a hero quest that will give you the best class in the game. Oh, that's cool. I will find it somewhere, probably. And if not, I'll come back later. The Sandbar Hulk. Almost completely missed this. All right. Where are we bonking? Let's see here. Oh, I didn't actually set it as the main quest. Not that it would matter too much. We're just gonna be attacking stuff anyway. Not the battle scar. Actually, I think we can do the battle scar now that we're super high level. That's so far back. Oh well. Whatever. Let's just bonk some ass bars.
Brute force is my jam.
We're counting on you, Senna.
Let's get them. Crash out. Oh, I forgot to eat food. No, I ate food. Glad you're enjoying it. Yes, I love Xenoblade. Xenoblade is probably my favorite JRPG franchise now. I've played all of them. I haven't obviously played the DLC for this game yet, but I played the first game twice. I did. I'm the girl with the gall. I played the first game twice. I have physical copies of everything and all the collector's editions, and I love it so much. That was the Hawks. I thought I was actually targeting you. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's so good. I love Xenoblade so much. I actually, in my recent Ami order, I do have the Metallic Museum. I have 2 of the Metallic Museums coming. They're those, like, they made some 3D metal versions of the swords. They're basically keychains. Oh, they're digging on me. Oh no, this is a problem. Okay, we need to interlink. 2 is really good. I love 2 a lot. I haven't gone back to do the update stuff for 2 and the post-game things. Or when, you know, you need to replay the game to unlock more blades. Maybe one day. But I gotta get through 3. I've been sitting on 3 for a while, and we're finally doing it weekly. I've committed to the weekly Xenoblade, and we've been doing it weekly since July. Okay. Wow. Oh yeah. And then also, I didn't finish X. I didn't finish X, and my Wii U doesn't really work well anymore because of the whole, you know, it has issues where if you don't use it for too much. I shouldn't have gotten into this fight. I should not have gotten in this fight. We might have to retreat. We might be in a bit of trouble. I didn't expect to hit the Hawkses and get them mad. That will be fine. I'm sure we'll be okay. Dun, 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 dun. If anything, I'll chain attack if I have to. I'll chain attack the Aspar. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Cool. Chain attack time. Whew. I remember really liking X for the however long I played it, but it just kind of fell by the wayside. Check out what I've got in mine. Okay, Lance, you got this. We're gonna start off with a solid bonk. Ooh. I really should bring Ashira back. I know we shouldn't rely on it too much, but the chain perfection is just unparalleled of Ashira. We're just gonna go ahead and topple. Why not? I gotta give Xeon some time in the light, though. He's been in the dark for so long. Oh, that went to 100? Really? Wow, okay. Cool. Sure, I'll take it. We get to see Lance do those sweet, sweet thaumaturge moves. Okay. Let's take our free turn. Let's be greedy. Let's be greedy on the Aspar. Let's be greedy. Bonk. Not that we need to. It's super OP. Super overkill to do this, but I'll do it. And we should be able to get to 150 pretty easily with this bonk. Oh yeah. Go get him, Xeon. Ooh, I'm not really feeling too good about those Hawkses, though. Scary. Who did I start with? I started with Lance. That's right. Okay. Wow, actually, if you get lucky, if Xeon comes back, that is a very powerful card to play because you just keep stacking TP and then you get to 100. Goodness gracious. Bonk. Dare I say we try for a 200? We don't need to try it. Well, I think we'll go for the 200. Wow. Okay. 200 on the Aspar, huh? Wow. Hydrate. Ooh. Oh, man. I love the bonking. It's so good. Amazing. Amazing on the S-bar. And you came back again. Oh, okay.
I might have the answer.
Well, we don't seem to have Senna, so at least we have Mio. Okay, that's 129. That's 129. Goodness gracious. Okay, well, we can't attack with... I think Mio will probably end this, or at least get us to 100, but we don't want to get to 100. We want to get to 200. Let's just do a couple bonks. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I'll follow your lead. Alrighty, do your cool Celestial Strike. I always like that, the moves in series where you have the cool lit sword go in a circle and you have the pattern of the remnants of the sword rotating behind it slowly like an aura, like whoa, whoa, whoa. It's Ouroboros time. 160%! Cheese and crackers, man! That's... You're insane! Xeon, you are nuts! If you just keep coming back, you can get up there, but... Wow! Gosh, okay. We're gonna keep this simple, then. Gotta keep it nice and limber. I'll follow your lead. Okay, is this gonna be... Jeez, this is almost gonna be like... 300. You can probably get a 300 combo. Bam 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 bam. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. 282. Oh man. Well, I didn't expect to stay on this island the whole stream, but I guess that's it. And we still have to fight the Hoxes that are awaiting us. We think we're cool after doing our surfboard move, but I think those Hoxes are gonna... They might end our career. That's a lot of damage. Okay, now everyone focus on the Hoxes. Bonk. Oh, I got the launch. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. We'll be okay. Whew.
That wasn't so bad. Don't think this is the norm.
Don't think this is the norm. Yeah, indeed. Goodness gracious. What the heck? Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna ignore the Aspar to take on the Hoxes instead, because if they start crowding us, that's not fun. That is not a good time.
Getting dark already.
Getting dark already, too?
Don't trip on your laces, yeah?
Speak for yourself.
Bonk.
You don't want no one to stop with you.
Okay, everyone focus. Go, 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 go. Favorite part of 3 was when Xeon fist bumped Mwamba. Mwamba! It's Xenoblade time. Oh, Mwamba. You never should have said we'll meet up later. That's the last thing you want to do. Poor fella. That's almost like saying, I'm 3 days until retirement. I can't wait. Poor Mwamba. We don't need to worry about the order for this. There we go.
Moving in sync, right, Tyon?
And now we can take on the Aspar. We're gonna be so...
We are so winning this.
We're gonna be so over-leveled. It's great. I love the fact that we're gonna be 20 levels higher than the chapter boss, probably. Topple! Oh, you already toppled. That's alright. I was in the middle of tossing my bowling ball. Bonk. Big impact! Wow, I gotta say, Xeon really proved himself with that chain attack. I did not expect him to get up to like 100 plus. That was wild. I guess Ouroboros is a treat. Are there some Hoxes that I don't see around here that I need to hit? Because I think there's... I guess maybe those guys are the last enemies. That would make sense. As proven by the exclamation marks. Ba-da-ba-dum, bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-ba-dum, bam, bam, bam. Ooh, I'm really bad at staying in the Venn diagram because I'm in an, you know, I'm always on the attack and it pushes you forward no matter what you do. Tyon? What happened? You good? I like that he just dunks on Tyon, even though Tyon's probably like in pain from being bonked. There's no point sitting down, bud. I just got hit by a giant sting. Wow. Chapter boss was like 59-ish. The 4 levels ahead. Oh, you're playing on hard still to redo it? Ooh. I should chain attack for the XP. I should chain attack. I'll chain attack. I'm gonna chain attack for the XP. I shouldn't, but I will. Let's get Senna. Ba-da-ba-dum, bam, bam, bonk. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, so far the only one that's been like a universal tough one was the Console J fight. And the only reason I lost that the first time is because, well, there's 2 reasons. 2 of them. There's the fact that they taught you getting to level 3 Ouroboros, and it didn't give me level 3 Ouroboros until like minutes into the fight. I'm like, I'm waiting for the tutorial told me to wait. I'm like, oh, I'll wait for it. Where is it? Where? And then, of course, going into that fight after the previous fight, I only had 2 healers, so that didn't go well. But I just needed another healer, and we were good. We're fine. We made it work. Bam, 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 bam. So I have a feeling there will probably be another similar moment later on. But usually, I say Xenoblade's usually good about that. But if you play the first game, you know that you know if there's a certain fight later on, if you're not skilled at being a healer, you will have a very bad time. Oh, that even replaying 1, that was not fun. Cool. Well, Noah's back. Who did I choose? It was like 3 levels under, had to redo it. Ah. Yeah, my history of Xeon is complicated. Who did I choose again? Senna. I went to do that pretty early on, before you kind of learn that the eye is Console K's specific ability that they can all use. Well, no, we learned that Console K doesn't have a specific ability. Well, that is the ability, but they can all do it. So it's kind of not... anyway, when you first go there and they tell you all about, hey, they recognize them, and they're not shadowy heartless. So that I didn't get that at first. Then we helped them out, and we got like 90% through the Console B fight, but someone didn't heal at the end, and this little sliver, that was the remnants of my HP, and we lost. And so we took Xeon with us. We took Xeon with us on a grand adventure, and then we replaced him with Valdi, and then we left him, and then we went back eventually to help him, and you know, the rest is history. And now we're giving him some time in the party, because he deserves it. Go do your shield bash. Bam, ba-dam, 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 bam. There's still someone we haven't found yet. The hero quest stuff is funny because we were gonna get Gray, but then after the first part, when you first meet Gray, he jumps off a waterfall, and then I thought it'd be funny if we just never found him again, because it's like, well, he jumped off there, and where'd he go? I don't know. But we did go back for him. It took us like 5 seconds to go down the river where he was. It was funny. Like, he's just gone. We just met a guy who wanted a Triforce fidget spinner, and then... Ooh, Dempsey rolls. And then he was gone. He jumped off. We never saw him again. But now he's in the party. And he actually appeared in the city organically. He, like... We recognized him in city. He was on a mission. And then I swapped him into the party, then he vanished from in front of us to the party. But he was on a mission doing something. Anyway, this guy's gone. Total overkill. How much experience was that? Not much?
Something decent, right?
Okay. We can go fight the funny little armadillos now. And then we'll be done with the Hulk. And then we can go up these different paths that have stuff to do in them.
I could do this with my eyes closed.
Wait, which one of you got mad? The side one? Who got mad? Wow. I didn't expect you guys to get upset about this. Sure. Ouroboros, son. Ouroboros. Okay. And then we'll finally be able to actually, you know, use a bit more ether. Wasn't Kay's ability to heal himself with the clock? I guess so. I don't trust my memory anymore. That was literally 4 or 5 months ago. Wow, that was 4 or 5 months ago. Ooh. But yeah, he did the whole, now the whole world will be your enemy. I wonder how your lives will turn out. But that wasn't Kay. But Kay used it first. But it wasn't his exclusively. I don't know. You feel like you know Xenoblade, and then 70 hours in, you learn something new. It's just like, oh, okay, cool. I don't question it. I'm just launching armadillos right now. I should hydrate again. Ooh. Sick blasts. We gotta take these grubbles out so we can finally spend more ether for the first time because we've been capped out for so long. I'll use my thinking muscles for this one. Bonk. Now, we're not chain attacking the grubble. That is definitely overkill. It will not get us anywhere near a decent amount of experience. Okay, we're good.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
Whew.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Okay, so I gotta remember that we came from here. We came from this path. We slid down, and now we have to go left, north, and right. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that an... I'm pretty sure I just saw a named enemy underground. I'm gonna check that. Oh, I don't even have to. He's right there. I was gonna go back into the footage and double check, but peekaboo! I see you. What are you doing down there? Hey, buddy. How's it going? How's tricks? Do you think that if we go... yeah, I think that if we fall down there, we'll end up in whatever is below. Or maybe they'll come up after we do this Hulk. We might still be in trouble if they're... It's a level 64 net enemy. That's basically going to be level 70. I shouldn't do that. Anyway, let's finally use some more of our ether for the first time in ages.
On it.
How much is this one going to take? Like 30? How much is this one going to take? Like 30. Enunciation. Grammar. Proper sentence structure. Saying words properly. 30. Perfect. Please. Please take my ether. It just keeps filling up. It auto sells. Help me out here. Take it off my hands. Pretty please. Thank you. Piranha's Hulk. Rebooted. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna use a fabricator as a treat. The Piranha's Hulk was rebooted, so that it's up and running again. You can now use it as a new Napon Caravan spot. Whee! Ugh. Tam Tam! Tam Tam and Trader Pawn.
I hope we can make use of this.
This has gotta be
Hi, Tam Tam.
We should take good care of that.
Let's get our goodies. Oh, we got the gold Napon coins. Good, good, good. Smithy gloves.
Is this like a rare thing?
And since we're here and I have literally 1,000,000 gold now, let's proceed. Let's might as well. Let's buy some stuff. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you, thank you. The Rain of Meats. Perfect Betty Buy spot. Meh, many tasty sausage. Hello, Tam Tam. Will you give us a funny raid message? Will you give me something funny to write down? I get my notes. Not that I closed the page. We aren't your enemies. Tam Tam is expert in Path of Warrior. Whoa. I gotta back up then. Tam Tam's gonna get me. We're here in regard of Shill Shill. Very gold pawn. Friends who are close to feeling power of secret death loop of Tam Tam, but have stone? Okay. Ooh, I gotta write this down. Tam Tam see 100 weak points in your defense. Misspelled weak. Wreck. Like Mimo. So be careful. I know Mimo. Like Mimo. Cool.
Good to add more names.
Thanks, I guess. Oh, they're gossiping about us. Wow, how dare you? How dare you gossip? Hearsay? Ooh, incredible exploits? Okay, that's good gossip then. That's not really gossip, that's, well, publicity, I guess. Not to judge a book by cover. Thanks, Tam Tam. I don't think the Trader Pawn usually has anything.
So much choice.
Yeah. But they did say low. Meh, window shopper. Okay.
Make the most of our break,
We have a
guys.
good rest spot. Let's clean up.
There we go. Nice and clean.
I think we should still be good on food. Ooh. Nice shot. 27 minutes. Yes. Okay, cool. We're good. And just to check, we'll see if we need to level up. We can actually level up again. We're gonna be level 70 soon. And we haven't gotten near the end of chapter 5. Oh, very nice shot. A lovely moment with the team. I wish that in these moments, in this part of the rest spot, you could also hide the UI to get some good shots.
Right then.
Okay.
Should we move on?
Well, let's go left to right then. Starting with this ramp. This should take us to, I think, where that Aspar is. Ooh, container. Where? Oh, actually, it might be underground. That's right. So we have 4 paths. We have left, straight, right, and potentially inside one of the
Here we go.
little quicksand traps will take us down below. Wow. This side has nothing. A beautiful side that overlooks the Roppel Cave. I've already wiped out the Roppel, though. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Path number 2. Well, let's get a move on. We know there has to be an underground. We saw the named enemy. He was down below there. Actually, I think maybe north might take us to... Ooh, nice shot. Xenoblade's so beautiful. I was going to say north might take us to the ruins. To the hook shot that'll take us to the ruins, probably. To the zip line. The hook shot that generates the zip line that takes us to the ruins, potentially. But this might also be it, too. Oh. This is a different path. Huh. Where does that go?
What will the new day bring?
Well, Down they go. I love that they just stand there and then they slowly go down and then I'm falling. Okay. Well, maybe going down
Let me just fix this.
takes us to the lower spot then. Okay. Let's instead go this way. This entire island was a stream. I can't believe how amazing that is. There's a huge, in this huge open world, there's an even bigger little spot. Is this a different path? There's a different entrance over there. There's just this island in the middle of nowhere that is fully inhabited and full of goodness. Oh no, we can't go back. No, we can't go back. I almost got bamboozled there. Okay. Let's see if these very photogenic rocks actually do take us over there. Not going to be a great place to fall down. I'll try to be careful. I think they do. Wait a minute. No. Oh, man. You see, it's right over there. There's a big place, a giant ruin. How the heck do we get on that side? I'm going to save here just in case. Not that I need to.
It's good to keep a record.
But if it's anything like that other island that we need to go back to again to do that funny little slide that if you mistime your jump, you have to go all the way back up, then that will not be fun. I think we're going to be fine. As long as the giant bird doesn't see us, we can get that funny little shard.
Say, isn't this valuable?
Hi, Lance.
Take good care of
Why did you teleport in front of me? I kind of need to see where I'm going. Okay. Let's get one more good look at the spot we want to go to. Yeah, I don't see any way besides there being like a grind rail point, but I don't see one. Anyway, back we go, I guess. We'll figure it out someday. The most important thing is that we don't fall down right now. And hopefully, the physics will allow us to just walk right back up. Theoretically. We should be good to go. Or won't.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah. So now we get to try the path here before we double back. I have no idea where this is going to go. Guess just around the mountainside? Wherever it goes is going to be fun. Take me to adventure, Xenoblade. That's all I need. Give me a boat. Give me a giant world to explore. I'm here for it. Okay, it just loops around. But this is a new place we haven't gone to yet. And I heard a weird noise. I don't know what it was. But this will continue down that path that was earlier from there. Yes. Yes. Oh, you're the weird noise. Hi, Caterpile. Goodbye, Caterpile. Oh, it's you. Get him.
Listen for my orders.
It's all him.
Break him. Get him, Pepito. Break, topple days. Break, topple days. Get everything. Get those items. Destroy.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. Thanks, Lance. It was just hiding one of the silly little guys over there. Okay, always on the lookout. They drop a lot of goodies. I never quite read what they drop, but they drop a lot of things, and that's cool in my book. That's not you, though. Am I going to go on this rock just to get one thing? Yes. Something so valuable here.
Something so valuable here.
Get Chromar. Chromar fossil. Well, I think that's... What? Why did you guys just appear out of nowhere? You looked like... You looked like the Yiga clan was coming out to start attacking or something. I didn't think it was even you guys at first. Well... Now we can go down below and see what awaits. Ah. Angry Arachno. I really shouldn't attack all of
I don't
them.
want to do this, but you're in our way.
But I'm doing it. Get him, get him, get him! Wipe out the spider population. Let's just go ahead and get our interlink going. Ba-da-ba-dum-bam-bam-bam. Okay, cool. I can't tell if all of my attacks just missed or all of your attacks just missed, Mio. But it doesn't matter. As long as you get that sweet satisfaction of knowing that a party of 6 people are attacking at any given time. That's pretty cool. Okay. Should I do a power charge? I probably shouldn't. I'll do a power charge. Because it looks rad, that's why. How are we doing on time? Oh, we're barely 2.5 hours in. Which means we probably have enough time to check out the lighthouse, unless that's a big story quest. It shouldn't be. Let me go in my Venn diagram of safety. But then I can't reach you. Topple? And the days? Okay, you got this. Okay, you guys do your thing. I'll be back here. I'll just be doing gentle bonks. And I get days too. Rude. Topple. I think you already had the topple before me. Oh well. Ooh, nice shot. Nice, nice, nice. You dropped something gold there. What's that? We're not going to chain attack the Arachno. That's rude. We're already in its natural habitat. I will launch it, though. If someone does a topple, it's launching time. No, you dazed it. You fool. Like, simple satisfaction. Oh, it worked. Okay. Well, that was a blowdown, I think. Yeah, not a launch. There's the break. I guess I'm going to interlink. I didn't actually mean to do that. I think that ever since switching over to using Ogre, my muscle memory keeps thinking that all the, the break topple days is on my normal arts. So I keep trying to do the equivalent of the X attack or the equivalent of the Y attack, but doing that on the D-pad is the interlink button. So oopsie doodles, my brain confused. Not that it's a problem. What is Butterfly Blade? We're gonna have to come back here eventually to fight the named enemy, probably in like 30 parts. I'm going bowling for now. Bonk. Ooh. The way that that just launched up. Spirit Raven! Where are you? There you are. Okay. Yeah, even if we go fight the named enemy, we're also 67? I think it was 67, right? I guess I could look at the picture, but that's too much effort. We'll instead leave it here to live its life. Bonk. There's the break. There's topple. All days. Because I'm not going to have enough launch. Nice. And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Now bonk the ass bar. Topple.
You're dealing with me.
Man, this is some good experience, though. This is some good stuff. I might not bother with the other guys over there because they're a little bit lower level. Bonk.
This'll keep me going.
Okay. Man, you do oh no. Uh-oh. Big Bird's here. Big Bird's here. I'm the girl with the gall. But I don't think Big Bird saw us. I think we're in the clear. Not that we'd have trouble. You know, it was level 65, but that doesn't mean he's going to be a tough cookie. I think I'll be okay. I'll be fine. Yo, it's a giant fishy. It's not actually that scary. I just... Good timing. Good timing. Let's attack the Serpon.
Let's play this smart.
I'm gonna assume this is your side. I don't know how sidey I need to be. Okay, there's the break. There's the topple. Big fishy. Bonk. Oh, you're gonna... Okay, that's not too much damage, but I need you to stop... Okay, you need to stop hitting me. You need to stop hitting me. I perished. I really just draw way too much aggro. I can't help it, though. That's what I do. Okay, we're singing down below. I'll join you. Ba-da-bam. There's a topple. That's a big fish. I like that shot. I like that shot. That's a good shot. I like that shot. I can't really contribute because I can't see right now, but I should have a topple in 2 to 5 business days. There we go. Oh, of course you got it already. So we're gonna daze or not. Huh. I think this is your side. That was not your side. Okay. My bad. I can barely see what I'm doing right now. I'm just gonna go up a little bit and wait for my side break. Oops. I'm accidentally toppled. Oh well. Side break. No effect. Okay, we'll just cycle through everything then. Okay. I'm gonna interlink because I think that we should chain attack the Serpon. I think that will be good experience. It seems like a massive lad. It's like a lot of sweet, sweet XP. To punch your lights out. Okay. Wow. I think, yeah, I should chain attack. That should give us a leg up. And go. Let's do it. That was a weak snap. Snap? Hello? You good today? Snap? One more time. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Go ahead. Use your thinking muscles, Lance. Use your thinking muscles. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Let's get that bonk. Okay. Then we'll go for... It doesn't matter what we do. Doesn't really matter. Double. The instant smackdown. The instant hit. The way that the Serpon just went, flop, just flopped right down. It was so funny. Who's back? Tyon's back. You got an idea? I don't think I have enough to get us through if you're not going to come back for me. We'll keep it simple. Eh, bonk. Oh, he's trapped in the sand now. What an unfortunate fate. Ba-da-bum. Well, there's the overkill. Wow, that is definitely below that's ground. I see the ocean from here. Nice shot. Another beautiful shot. Ooh. Okay. Let's see if Senna's active. Senna? Yes. Yippee! So we should be able to get... Maybe... No, we're not gonna get 150. That's alright. We'll be good with the Ouroboros at least. Stop panning out. I don't want to see the water underground. It's clipping. It's tough. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, look at the 150 instead. Look at that. Beautiful. Nice going, Senna. You really took it out. All right. First things first. Get some basic bonks out of the way. I'll follow your lead. Wow. This island is so full of adventure, it's ridiculous. And there's still a named enemy here, and there's still ruins we haven't done yet. This is like a big area in a regular game, but in Xenoblade, it's a small island that you don't even have to go to. But it's here. And that's insane. Thank you, Xenoblade, for always being so rad. Yeah, do the Dempsey roll. Do that Dempsey roll right in the quicksand. Nice. Whew. Go get him. I can barely see how you're hitting the Serpon, but I believe you. Nice shot. Ooh, Lance got it.
Now that's teamwork.
All right, where did your drops go? Over here? I think, yes. Got a rare doodah right here. A metal foot protector. A fatty Serpon fillet. Okay. Well, I guess we did use our thinking muscles for that one. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh goodness. Okay, so this is the overlooking spot. Oh, wait a minute. Where's this? Is this on the opposite side of where we saw the Robble Cave? We could have just gone up here the whole time? What? Got a rare doodah right here? I don't have time for you, Hawks. I don't have time for you. I have time for your shenanigans. Get out of here. Okay, there's nothing here. Worth a shot. Oh, another one? Okay. All right, fine.
Fight with focus.
Let's do it, Noah.
You resisted me too? I can't believe it. I can't believe you would do that to me. Right now, right here, live on stream. Ouch. All right, defense time. I don't think I can side break from here, though. That's the problem. I have to leave the comfort of my side break. For what? To not even be able to break through the resistance? There's a break. Okay. I have no topple, and I must hit. You got the topple. Okay, I'm gonna daze. Thank you. I'm helping. Sometimes me. I do it. Okay. I should not leave the safety of the defense up, but I'm doing it. Side break. Get the topple. And as a treat, I'm gonna launch this Serpon into orbit. Who the golly heck do you think I am? Da 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 da. I got the days. Back in the days. All right, I'll chain attack this one too as a treat.
Do you think this plan might work?
Sure, you lead the way this time, Senna. You go for it. Bonk. Ooh. I love the ogre class. We gotta get Xeon out of the way quickly so that he might potentially come back. And we do get the instant drop, which is fun. Bow, bow. All right. There's Xeon. I'm going to believe in Xeon. I'm going to say this is a 4 attack. This is going to be a 4 attack Xeon sweep. I believe in you, Xeon. Take us to victory. Oh, that's right. I should probably daze to someone. Ooh. I'll play it safe. I think that this little boost from lands will get us 250. It's actually, I don't know if we're gonna make this one now that I think about it. Oh well. I've committed to the 4 attack. I'm gonna let Xeon do it. I know Xeon can do it. Okay. Oh, that's... I don't think we do. We don't even have any attackers for this one. Okay, well, never mind. Sorry, Xeon. At least you got to look cool for a little bit. I'm not going to make the mistake I made that one time where I used my healers after my attacker or defender, and then I couldn't proceed because I got to 99. Oopsies. Teehee. Funny streamer. Crash out. Crash out! Alrighty, let's do this thing. Nice, Lance, nice. Cool. Alright. I like that mid-battle is when I'm starting to think about, oh yeah, I should see if anyone else needs to get level 5 to their Thaumaturge so I can get the super cool thing. Bonk. Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam, bam. I don't think it'd really benefit healers, of course, but still, it's good. Defenders probably need it more, too. Overkill! Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Smacking that Serpon into something out of existence. Be proud, Xeon. Be proud. That's a 200%. Demon Punisher time. Dempsey, roll! Dempsey, roll! And the drill punch, too. I'll take your word for it that you tossed that. See ya! conquered.
That's teamwork.
Oh, the massive flopping sound.
So valuable here.
Something so valuable here. Oh,
Smart.
that was a secret ground entrance. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew there was no way there was going to be a named enemy down below that didn't have an entrance. Which, this is actually kind of a problem, because we might be in trouble, but I'm sure it's fine. Are these just Vangs? Yeah, I'm sure you guys don't have anything unique to drop. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, that's a big lad. That's a huge fella right there.
It's good to keep a record.
It's good to keep a record of our imminent demise if we're not careful. Who's going to pop out here? Someone's going to pop out here. All three of them. Okay. You're level 62, so you're not going to get mad at us. Never mind, you got mad at us. Sure. Bonk. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're getting then. I'm going to Ouroboros right now. Gotta get that AoE going. Dragon Tail. Crash out. I don't even know how that guy made it through here. Do you think that they fell down? Yes, Diggy, I'm pretty sure they fell down. That's how they got here. Do you think that they immediately ran to the right after seeing that massive lad? If I saw that massive lad, I would not pursue. I would get the heck out of there. But alas, no exit. Rip. Poor fella. Never saw it coming. What a shame. Ooh. That was a cool shot. Bonk. Something so valuable here. This should actually get us to 68, I think. Crash out. Ooh, Ouroboros 2 with a squeak ball. All right. So this guy's done for. Okay. Next one is, I think we're targeting the right one? Yes. Bonk. Topple! I cannot topple though. Unfortunately, my topple's not ready yet. Okay, you got the topple, I got the daze. Oh, you launched. Okay, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see your strategy. I see what's going on here. I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I will do the same thing. I'll break topple and launch. Nice. Also, when they said a hero gives the best class, they weren't lying. Defeated a named enemy that was 14 levels above me. Wow. That's amazing. We got one more guy left. Where are you? Here you are. I'm not going to chain attack. I think we'll be okay. Okay. You got to break. You got the topple all days. I guess I'll stretch a little bit while we're here. Should probably do that. Yeah. Yeah. No better time than during a spider fight. Stretch. Big stretch. I didn't need a redeem to do it. Yeah. Whew. And that is, we're almost at level 70.
I can feel it.
I can feel it. How did you even make it this far?
Such is the officer's duty.
How did you get here to this island and then specifically fall down that one pitfall? That one sneaky. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, 64 is not going to be a good time, but I might be able to sneak around it. Maybe? Oh, okay. Well, that's bad. Not because it's difficult, but it's you guys just gotta stop bugging me. Literally. Thank you. Thank you for listening to my request. Thank you. Thank you. What's your name? Abysmal Rakshmi. Oh boy. Oh dear. That's not gonna be a good time. We're gonna have to come back for this one too.
Oh, a container.
Container? Where? How did you even see that? Oh, to the left? Oh, but it's up there though, Lance. I gotta mention how it's up there. And I think that is the cave exit to the place with the Roppel. I think we finally found it. It's come full circle.
We've been spotted.
Really? Okay.
You're a lifesaver.
Bonk. Crash out. Okay. Don't look over here, Abysmal. You're not gonna like what you see. It's just a... There's nothing going on over here. Nothing crazy. Nothing weird's happening. All of your arachno friends are A-okay. There's no problem here. Nothing out of the ordinary. No. We're good. Your friends are fine. Just don't look over here. Easy. You're dealing with meat. I'm guessing we have to find another spot to drop down that's different from the place we went. Yes. Probably near the Hulk. Nice combos. Whew. Allow me to scooch by your corpse real quick. Bonk. Okay. Oh, you dazed before I could launch. How dare you? How dare you? My notes page. My notes. Wow, that was incredibly crunchy and loud. that was a very, very loud, crunchy kablamo noise. I don't know. You want to topple? Okay, that's it. I'm gonna interlink. I could do the interlink 3 chain attack right now. That's pretty cool. Let's do that. Oh yeah. It's go time. So you don't get the build up, but you do get the immediate chain interlink goodness going on. You get a decent amount of experience. It is level 63. It's not going to give us anything normally anyway. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Cool. Well, at least we got an example of it. You can indeed do a level 3 Ouroboros chain attack that gets you into the Ouroboros immediately. And then you don't have to worry about anything else. Just make it quick. Bravo! And I guess it defaults to the characters you're playing as. Default 1. Yes. Speaking of Ouroboros, we should probably look at the Soul Tree again. Because that's always a grand old time. Okay. Good job. Wait a minute. That reacted. Oh my gosh, does it? Oh, hold on. Does it actually do it every time? Hold on. I did not know that. There's no way it does it multiple times. Really? There's no way. There's no way. You can't just keep stacking that, right? There's no way. What? There's no way. There's no way. Maybe it does it like once again. Because if it just keeps doing it, then that's actually worse than the regular one, because that means I want to do it even more then. Sweet. Oh, it probably does it twice. One for each version. Yeah, one for each version because you know the swap for the characters. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. I get it. My brain has processed it. We got to get out of here now, though. I kind of want to go grab it. Oh, that's right, the husk. We got to go to the off-sea spot. We got to hashtag help that husk. I think we should just grab that. I kind of want to just grab it right now.
Good to keep a record.
You're not going to notice me, right?
This one's got character. This is
Yoink.
Joey's handle.
We should take good care of that.
It actually worked.
Such is the officer's
It
duty.
actually worked. Can you believe it? Goodness. That legitimately worked. Just snuck up right underneath those legs and took it. Something so valuable here. So I think what we can do is
Don't worry, just stick to the plan.
ignore these guys. Okay, now he noticed. That's even worse. Okay, well, we'll just run out of the cave. You can't catch up with us. I got my running shoes on. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna do a dramatic jump. Everyone say goodbye. Wave goodbye to our friends. Take care. I'll see you soon. Yeah, it's just here. That means we can warp. We need to go back up here. No, focus on a... You can't... If you have the Napon so close to the warp point, it's hard.
Reminds you of our marching days, eh?
There's an upper cliff here that we need to get to. To get to that canister? No, the canister's down below. We need to go into... I think it was this one? This is the one where everyone fell through it, so I assume that we can also go down here too. Whee! Thank you.
Guys,
Ooh.
get ready to fight.
Oh, that literally puts you at that exact spot. Okay, never mind.
Gotta keep their attention.
Okay. Well, we've learned something good here today. That we gotta get the heck out of here.
Here, I'll take you on.
Wherever the exit is. Oh, here it is. Ah, he took a pot shot at me. How incredibly rude. Okay, well, I gotta jump. You guys can't follow me. I'm sorry. I'll try one more thing. Whew. Can you believe that? They took a parting pot shot at me. Those spiders. Or ant spiders? Spide ants. Spident. Maybe we can get there from this side still? Was there an ether at the bottom? Really? Is there? Where's that? Let's double check. We might be able to do something if maybe we can hop from this angle. Oh, the bird's there. I don't know if we can make that jump. I think that maybe we could just walk around and it might let us go. I didn't see a way through, but I think that's our last ditch effort is to make that jump. We could probably make it, but better safe than sorry. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How's our food looking? Did we run out of food? I think we ran out of food. Yeah. I think I've had enough of the fancy food for today. Let's go with something simple.
Better make sure we're well rested.
And clean our clothes, of course.
Much better.
Well, I think maybe we'll be finished soon. Let me double check here. No level up yet. Let's get some food. We'll just go for some basic battle soup. Which is funny because we're actually almost out of bunnet meat, so we won't be able to make good soup. Good soup. Good soup.
This has me raring to go.
Something so valuable here.
Then, should we get a move on?
I'm thinking that maybe there is a way over from up here that I didn't process. No, it's a cliff. There's no way there. There's no possible way to get over there unless I make that jump. I think that's the only thing we can do. Just try that jump. It's going to hurt. It's going to smart. It's going to be painful. But I think we have to make it. I'm just puzzled. I'm really puzzled by these places we can't get to yet. It makes me wonder if there's some sort of flying ability we get. Probably not. Something so valuable here. And it looks like... Actually, there might have been more... There might have been another place further down. Because we did fall through a hole. But there was more stuff in the lower level to explore, so maybe I should double check that too. This is a dumb idea, because I know we're not going to make this jump. But it's kind of like, you know, like people online who think they're going to make a jump. They film it for the internet. They're like, oh, I'm going to make this jump and it's going to be really cool. And then they just totally whiff it. This is going to hurt so much. We're not going to make that jump. I don't think there's a universe where we make that jump right now, right here. What do I have on you, Noah? I think we need to give you... We need to give you health. We need to... This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt. This is going to smart. We need to give you HP. We need to give you at least a... We should probably give you a titanium. Oh, the hubris. This is going to hurt. Also, I should switch to someone who has more HP generally. Like, you know, Senna actually has HP, so I didn't need to do that. Let's get that dex back. Dexterity by 32. Thanks for reminding me to order some food. Heck yeah. Don't forget to eat. It's important. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Grab some shovels and let's start digging. That is crazy. Wait, is that Mocha Icy? Hi. Hi, Mocha. Let me get you that shout out. What were you up to today? Hello, 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 hello. We're playing some Xenoblade. What were you playing? Resident Evil 5. Ooh. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Diggy. I provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer and artist. 9 bucks off on YouTube. I just told you what we're playing. We're playing Xenoblade 3. We're in the middle of Chapter 5. We're on a remote island, so there's no spoilers. But if you consider that spoilers in general, that's also cool, because it's Xenoblade. If this is a lurker-friendly channel, if Anonymous follows, so welcome in. Wow, let me say hi to everybody. Let me scroll. Every day is a training day. Thanks for the follow. He always does this. Lance always says every day is a training day. Every single time. It's ridiculous. All right, let me say hi to everybody. Let me scroll up to where I was. I don't know why I'm scrolling up. I should scroll down. That's silly of me. Okay, I lost my spot. Very professional. Hello. However you pronounce your name, please let me know. Hi, Apollo. Hi, Jorb. Hello, Polaris. Hi, Mocha. Hello. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. You came here just in time. I'm about to do something really dumb. I'm about to make a really dumb jump. I know I can't make this, but I have to try. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, jump!
Sorry, you guys.
I don't think he made it. I don't think he made it. Rest in peace. Yeah, I plummeted. I had to try. I've been on this island for literally the entire stream. The fact that in Xenoblade they have massive open worlds, right? Well, they have on top of that little secret places that you don't need to go to. This is a big island that's like a small island, but you get into it and it's really big. So I've been trying to 100% uncover everything, and I don't think we can finish it. Whew. Mio's here. You can do anything. I mean, I did make that jump. I did a pretty good job. I didn't make it. I made it in terms of the action, but I didn't actually make it. I didn't stick the landing. I'm going back to my boat. We're done here. Where's my boat? let me go back to the boundary. Where are you? Where did I leave the boundary? Where's it docked? Boundary? So we're currently in a giant ocean. The game gave us a boat, and we're going around doing stuff. I don't know where the boundary went. I think it's over here. Oh, go get snacks. Oh, yes, please do, Ace. Please do, please do, please do. I think we've covered everything that this place has to offer that we can access, because there's ruins we can't access up here. I shouldn't even really be here. I am so over leveled right now. I'm gonna be like 20 levels higher than this chapter's boss, because I'm exploring everything in Xenoblade, as always, because I love Xenoblade. Here it is. Everybody, I'd like you to meet the Boundary. The Boundary is the most beautiful open world ship ever. Look at this. I can go wherever I want, whenever I want, as long as if it was in, ironically, the boundaries of the Erythia Sea. As long as it's here. As long as you're stuck in here. There's a pathway we can't go to. Wow, we're actually going to a different island. Also, you can't fall off the edge, so it's okay. It's fine. Oh, hi, Sprinkle! Sprinkle, are you stomping in? Are you stomping in with the brand new Goji Digkun emote you made? Sprinkle. It's so beautiful. It's so wonderful. It's so amazing. It's also shout-out time. You're stomping in, heck yeah! Hope you're doing well. I have literally made no... Well, like I say in Xenoblade, sometimes you don't make progress, but that's good. It's good to not make progress, because you get to have fun. And I just found a really tiny island. There was a separate, smaller island next to the ruins, next to the bigger island I wanted to go to. What? Just for context, for this whole stream, this island... we stopped the stream at this island just getting here, and we're just leaving it 3 hours later. Of course I made it in a mode. I love it so much. Oh, you know what? I actually have them. Hold on. Streamer's gonna disappear for a second. Wow. I have them right now. A 3-hour cruise. Where did I put them? Oh, is this the part where I realized they were too far away? Where are they? I'm so looking right now. Give me a second. Because I got them from Amiyami a little while back, but I never opened them. A 3-hour tour. Well, 3-hour cruise is the version that's not copyright. Wow. Yes. I do have, finally, I've wanted these my entire life. I have official Goji Ham-kun merch. I got the 4-inch movie monster figures. Focus. Focus. They're still wrapped up. They have not been opened. Wow. These are the official movie monster ones, so they're really high quality and very big. These are 4 inches. And you think I just have one? No. I also got the red one. I think I was planning to do an unboxing video, but I haven't filmed it yet. Wow, what a surprise. It's almost like so much stuff happens in life, and now it's suddenly the end of the year. Focus. Anyway. But, first of all, these are metallic, in case you couldn't tell. He's upside down. These are metallic. I've always loved Goji Ham-kun. It's so silly. The whole gimmick, I'm not going to spend hours talking about it. I will, though. You come to my stream, you know we're going to have a toy derail at some point. The Goji Ham-kun came about because they wanted to double bill, I think it was GMK, the Godzilla film. They double billed it with a Hamtaro movie, and they sold keychains, little figure keychains to advertise it, to get people incentivized, to incentivize it to people. And then they just did it for a few years, and then it kind of stopped like in 2004, and then it came back in 2021 with new merch and plushies. I didn't get a plushies, but I did get these. And the last one I got, of course, I said I got all of them. This is the metallic blue one. And this is the one that's just, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh, Mona, you got the giant isopod. Wow. And I'm squished. Amazing. So yes, I have all of the Movie Monster series official Goji Ham-kun toys. Well, not well, yeah, that's all 3 of them, I think. I don't think they've done other colors. They've done gachapon figures and stuff, but I want to get a plush toy at some point. I just keep missing it. Yeah, I got the blue one! And now I'm just holding them, so they're going on the desk. Anyway, Xenoblade, though. We found a brand new area. This is another island. So you saw it looked small, right? Well, this is actually huge. It looks so tiny. Wow, so small from a distance. But it turns out it's actually pretty large. Very cool. They're going to help me explore. They sure are, Sprinkle. They sure are.
You can never go wrong with some ether. I'm
going to golly heckin' explore this entire gosh darn place. And I think we're about to get all of our ether back that we just spent on the hook. Oh, say hi for Momo. Hi, Momo. Momo, hi. Hello, hello, hello. I've just reached a brand new island. So exciting. Let's do this. It's a little empty. And by empty, I mean there's a lot of funny fellas. Rock Kramits. And, maybe a named enemy? I don't actually know. I'm so over-leveled here.
I'll claim the ether here.
It's an island adventure. I don't know who that Pliss guy is. Oh no, who is that guy? I don't know what you're talking about. Hoomst. Oh, look at this architecture! Or rather, lack of. Floating rocks. Whoa. We have a comet piece that's not a comet piece. Whatever it's called.
This has gotta be worth a bunch.
A shard that's unprotected, just in the middle. I want to jump across those rocks. That's it. That's the only thought I had. Don't worry, you don't fall off the edge of the world. As long as you're in water in this area. Oh, there is a named enemy! Ooh, perfect timing. You guys get to see a fancy big fight against hard-shelled Admiry. Okay. So a named enemy is an enemy that is usually like 5 levels higher that's difficult, but I think we'll be okay. Let's get him! Bonk! I got the break, I got the topple, I got the daze. Hard shell this, bonk. So for those of you not familiar with Xenoblade who came in, there's a lot of stuff going on. You have your arts on the right side that also has a bigger art that does something. You have on the left side your master arts you unlock from doing classes. You have a break, topple, daze combo, and there's also launching. And you have, you can use fusions to use both of your regular arts and your... I perished. I get too much aggro when I'm an ogre, which is the name of this class, and it lets you do all sorts of different stuff. You can break topple daze once you've unlocked all these different things. Anyway, you get your fusion arts use the same slot at the same time, and then also your characters can become Ouroboros, as you see right there. You and a friend basically Evangelion. No, you Pacific Rim drift into an Evangelion. That's the way. I need to do a side break. Didn't work. Okay, well, we're charging up our chain attack, and the chain attack is going to be also very cool. Am I the only one not Ouroboros right now? Okay, just let me at least do my combos. Didn't work. Okay, fine. We'll Ouroboros then. Enjoy one of the coolest songs ever. Let's go. So I think one of the big problems is that I generate so much aggro as an ogre because I have an item equipped that lets me use my master arts maxed at the start of battle, which is why the fusion arts were all charged, which you probably didn't process. Everything I'm saying is probably also nonsense, but it makes sense, kind of. So we should just about have our chain attack charged, and once my Ouroboros is done, we'll do our chain attack. Cool, let's go. Let's do this. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And now in the chain attack, you want to, if you want to get to the Ouroboros chain attack, you have to have a combo of people who are Ouroboros together. Whew, I should probably hydrate real quick. So if we start with lands, you want to end with Senna. If you start with Tyon, you'll end with Uni, vice versa, or Noah and Mio. We'll go for Uni. Oh, and a care package. Thanks, Mina. You're right. Hi, Mina. Should I take another sip, or do you want to count that as the care package? I will stretch, yes. Ugh. Ugh. I did stand up earlier. I forgot to mention my shirt today was Majora's Mask. Whoa! Stretching. Ugh. Good stretches. Okay, I'll count it as another hydrate. You got it, boss. You didn't even have to say anything. I felt it. That's just the inherent friend connection. Just connected right in there. I could feel it. We'll start with Uni and we'll end with Tyon. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the gist of this is that you want to get to 100% tactical points to continue the combo, but you can get to 150 to bring back 2 more people, or you can get to 200 to bring back 3 people. Got snacks? Oh, nice. And you have a hero with you. Also in battle, you usually have a lot of people at the same time, in case you couldn't tell. I'm blocking a lot of them, but there's no better place to put my funny little square. It won't cover anything, because the UI in Xenoblade is ridiculous. In the best way. Okay, so we currently have Xeon with us, who gives 15 TP upon reactivation. So we'll start with a big bonk. We'll get the side break in. Resisted? How dare you? How dare you resist? Rude. Can't believe it. Wow. Okay, we'll try again with someone else then. Let's go ahead and do our usual thing. Usually I have a Shira so we could get 3 people back at the very start so we can do our 4 combo. But I've been rocking Xeon today because Xeon hasn't really had a great history with me. Sorry, Xeon. Well, we can't do the topple, so it doesn't matter. Maybe I should have gotten a Shira in for this one. Oh well. That's okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's not doing a whole lot of damage. Emphasis by the hard shell. So Xeon's thing is that he brings 15 TP with him when he returns, and he can actually get up to like 150 if he just keeps coming back, and he has. Get heckin' bonked, yeah. So we're not gonna choose Tyon yet. Go to lands. And we'll get our bonk. We'll try a side break again. Resisted! Rude. Oh, you wanna see the shirt again? Sure. I got you. Ugh. Majora's Mask. Very stylish. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. We should do a defender. We probably won't have enough for... We have enough to get 150, but we're not going to have enough for our 4th combo, maybe? No, thank you. And we'll see if Xeon comes back. Awaken plus. We'll let you do your cool move, because you go like, whoa. Opposite for the camera. Whoa. I got it a while ago. I'm doing a refresh. Which I guess isn't proven by the older shirt, but oh well. Bravo! Okay, well we could... Here's the other thing about chain orders. If you have your hero show up, you can do... you get a turn for free, but that's only if you have enough to make it to the 4th one. So we're going to play it safe, and we're going to end it with Tyon. Assuming my brain didn't mess me up in the last 5 minutes of explaining things, because I think we did start with Uni, right? I think so. Don't quote me on it. Bonk. Do quote me on it. I accept responsibility for my actions. Okay. Well, we can't actually really do anything else here, so we'll assume that I did this right. I think I chose Uni at the start. Then everyone should come back, and we'll get the Ouroboros, and then we'll be good to go. Yes. Cool. Reactivation. There's Xeon again. And we have Grand Design here. So, to go back to the Ouroboros thing real quick, there can only be... There's like... These people together can interlink with each other, but only if you have like a specific bond. So, like Noah and Mio have their own Ouroboroses, depending on who goes first. Like everyone has their own unique one, basically. I'm gonna bonk. Still not gonna break. Okay. All right, I see how this is going. All right, I see. All right. Okay. You're going down, Admarie. You're going so down right now. Is there anything else I can do? Oh, I'll put a field down, I guess. Although I don't think anyone... I guess Tyon's there. Tyon can take advantage of the field. And then we'll Xeon bonk. And now it's Ouroboros time. With 207%. Uni and Tyon going for it. Drop the meteor on him. Spread the Mondos. Get that big old blast in. Now for the rain. I love Xenoblade. Sweet. Now we just have to survive. Which will be easy. Because this guy, he's so going down, he doesn't know what he's up against. Enjoy your lurk, Mina. He's so going down. We did briefly get the top win, but I didn't have time to get the days. Fan after fam. Enjoy your lurk, Mona. Enjoy your lurk. My topple's not ready. My topple's ready. Of course, when we're like 80% done, we can finally do the combo. Get dazed, doofus. I think that Hardshell Admarie has earned a doofus. Whoa, nice thwack. Bonk. Whoa, he's running. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna do a side break, topple, launch. Okay, you've stolen that from me. You didn't activate it? Fine. Okay. If you're gonna be rude, I guess I'll interlink it. If you're gonna be rude about it, crash out. Silly hard shell Admiry. I gotta think of a funny dunk on you while we're wrapping this up. I'll figure something out. We got this, improv. I believe in you. Oh, we can do the pierce. Let's go. It's so cool. I love Xenoblade. Yippee! And now a launch as a treat. Ooh, nice ender. Get out of here. Now we gotta find your grave. More like soft-shelled Admiry. That's all I got. That's all I got. That's it. We gotta take the grave shot. Goodbye. I almost completely forgot to actually off-see that person. Flavor Town. I have to actually off-see, you know?
Such is the officer's duty.
We gotta send off the soldier that somehow made their way to this remote island. Somehow. Somehow. I don't know. The most important thing is that we see them off and that we don't fall off the side ourselves. Well, it was really fun, Admiry, but you did get wrecked. Soft-shelled Emily. Got him. I got nothing. That's all right. That you made an attempt, Sprinkle, and making an attempt is a very important part of improv. It doesn't have to be perfect. You just have to. You just got to practice. You got to go with it. You just have to let your brain tell you what silly things to say. Here I go. Here's 5 words: zinc, explosion, rapids, gargoyle, irrelevancy. There you go. Enjoy those 5 words. I do like making words. You have to go all the way to the back to actually have Abe activate the embark. That's probably not true, but it's like the only way it's worked for me so far. Hey, we've actually done another island in a decent amount of time. Oops, I got out. I didn't mean to get out. Yes. We can go eep. All rest well, Ace. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your lurk. Let the silly flow. There's nothing sillier than going backwards in your boat. You know what? I think we might actually make it to the other half of the map tonight. I was thinking we'd be stuck on that island. We stayed on that island for 3 hours. That was a 3-hour island. And I'm going right back to it. Like I can't get away. Okay. There is the lighthouse. We do need to check out the lighthouse. But I'm very curious about the rest of this area. Oh, we shouldn't go to this island. This one looks like a huge adventure. This looks like we shouldn't go there. There's another place behind this island. We should keep our distance from the castle until we're fully ready for the infiltration. That's right. Let me explain what's happening, chat. There's a better shot. Let me explain what's happening as I bring up my notes page in case I forget. We have to go to a prison to save someone who knows where the true queens are. Whose name is not Geronimo. It's not Geronimo. What was it? Okay, I'm looking. Gondor. I told myself I'd remember because it's Gondor, but I didn't remember. Gondor is in the prison camp who knows where the true queens are. And I think that's the prison camp down there. So that's not like a ruins or something I saw. Yeah, it was Gondor with an H. I also wrote down, guess what, Diggy? There was another castle. Because I said earlier on when we went into the first castle that we're probably set on castles from now. No, turns out we're not. Took like 10 parts, but then, yeah, it turns out there's another castle. Oopsies. Quirky streamer. Not that I would know. Then also the Naupon's needs are many, is what I wrote down. Okay, cool. So we don't have to worry about that.
Thanks for the follow.
We don't have to worry. I shouldn't go to this island. But maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it's not high leveled. Okay, I'll check it out. I know this is not a smart idea, but maybe the inhabitants are level 50. Maybe I went, when I first came to this area into the Erythia Sea, when I went to the right, to the, your right, yes. My right is your right, but when I camera left point, when I went to the right side immediately and went to the strongest looking area, it looks like we might be okay.
Is this like a rare?
What could happen? It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be all right. There's actually nothing here. There's gonna be an enemy. 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 Just an ether vein? That's it? Okay.
I'll claim the ether here.
Ether's power. That's it. That's it. Just a shiny island. Oh boy. Okay, let me go back to the ship and then we'll continue. But there's a Crodlax here. There's a Crodlax in the middle of nowhere. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And to say hi, hi Xavier, hi. Hello, 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 hello. Maybe it's just Shiny Island. Maybe it's just Shiny Island. Did my brain say that right? I think my brain said that right. I trust my brain. I trust my brain 3.5 hours nearly into a Xenoblade stream where I've been on an island the whole time to assume that I said the right thing. I think so. I keep ZL to reverse because ZR is the go forward button, but ZL is not. Didn't know you streamed. I get that a lot. People are like, wait, how are you? You're everywhere and you also mod for like a lot of people. And I didn't realize you stream. Yeah, I'm just over here. It's always really fun when people discover that I've been here for 3 years. Oh, hi Brassica, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, 30 people. But they're in various states of activity, and I'm there if they need me. There is a named enemy we need to fight here. Let me go to the cabin real quick. That's not the cabin. That's right. So if you look at the prompt, whoa, you mod? No way, Sprinkle. Who would I mod for, Sprinkle? If you look at the bottom right where it says ZL plus down, if you do that, that takes you to the quests. What you actually need to hit is ZL plus down on the D-pad to take you inside. Tricky.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Let's clean our clothes and save. And I guess we'll fight another named enemy. This one's a little more easy to deal with because he's small.
It's good to keep a record.
It's good to keep a record.
Where to from here?
It's good to keep a record. I should fight more of these guys. They're really cute. I like the little puggles.
Drop something.
Hey, drop something? What? What are you dropping? What are you dropping? What's going on here? Nothing. Oh, a whole 2, 3 corals?
That's something.
And a grape anemone. An anemone.
Here's a tough customer.
Intrusive Neville? What are you doing on our boat? Get out of here. Maybe we should switch Xeon. We should switch Xeon to... Should we get an attacker in here and be greedy? I will bring Ashira in.
I go wherever you go.
Ashira's cool. A little crazy, but cool. Let me also move my notes page. I gotta move back. Maybe from 2 main people, a few others kind of watch. Yeah, I'm in a lot of places. It's always cool when people notice. Wait a minute. First of all, did you stream? Yeah. Wait, I've seen you here and here and here. It's not a friend circle, it's a friend universe.
Keep your head
That's
or
bonk.
lose them. We'll give them the fight that they
We're taking on Intrusive Neville right now. Fun fact, my dad was sad he never bought Xenoblade 2 when it first came out. A few years later, bought it for 70. Oh, that's nice. Yes, Xenoblade 2 became very expensive very quick. Because people realized, wait a minute, this game is freaking good. And it's also Xenoblade. It's crazy to me that we actually get, you know, getting a physical Xenoblade release was nonsense to me back in the day when we had Project Rainfall stuff, and we wanted to bring those games over, you know? Because I always wanted to play Xenoblade, but they, you know, until that campaign happened. Was it Rainfall? Was that the name of the campaign? Sorry, Shatopple. I'm having a casual conversation while fighting off Neville. Oh, you launched? Good, 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 good. Operation Rainfall. Not Project. Did I say Project? I don't know what I said anymore. My brain is in Xenoblade mode. I got a topple. I was like, hey, Xenoblade's really cool. I'd like to play it. And then we didn't really get any information. And then, hey, we have a big campaign. We wanted to come over. And then it released on Wii. And then I got it from GameStop. Because that's where they had it. Yeah, Sprinkle. It will not surprise you to know that I mod for Sprinkle too. You'll probably see many people I mod for here. Oops, I accidentally did this out of order. Oh well. There's the break. I meant to topple. I'm gonna do the Ouroboros stuff. There's the topple. Okay. I got a daze. You got the launch. Never mind. Once Uni and Tyon are ready, we're gonna chain attack. There's the break. Actually, I kind of want to topple first. Oh, poor Neville. Oh, it didn't work. Oh well. Okay, it's time for our Ouroboros level 3 chain attack. Oh yeah. Oh, we're fighting an enemy. Actually, that's not gonna work. Don't get to watch my strange. What was that gibberish I just said? I'm really excited to play Xenoblade if that wasn't obvious. Yep. You will find a very lovely big community here.
I might have the answer.
Goodness gracious.
Got an idea.
I can't believe it.
Great. Everyone get ready.
Okay. We're going to do our usual thing of Ashira where we bonk. Ooh. Oh, hi. We do our bonk. We do a smaller bonk.
You're in for it now.
And then we do a... Ooh, that's big bonk. Basically, with Ashira, you want to use 3 people at the start because then Ashira brings them all back. Oh, yeah. Lots of wonderful, cool, very talented, lovely people here. I love my community so much. Shout out everyone. So we brought everyone back, by the way. And now we're going to use a Shira because that's a free turn. Bam-pa-dam-pa-dam-bam-pa-dam. Okay. It's not going to matter too much because we're very high level. This is... Usually, I think you would get here... If you weren't crazy like me, you'd probably get here around level 50. Fighting in the water, Xenoblade has it all. It sure does. Water fight can be pretty tough. But I think we're good. We'll go ahead and tie on it up.
I'm with you.
And I think we should be good to... Oh, that's right. We got to daze you.
How about this?
Do a big bonk. Big bonk.
Out of my way.
Then Ashira goes crazy. Bravo.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Okay. I have already forgotten who we started with. Mio. We started with Mio.
Alright, coming right up.
Can you imagine being able to not only stream Xenoblade, but to be able to remember everything and talk? I challenge the notion that you can't, as proven by the last 21 streams. Because the first 2 games, well, all the other Xenoblade games came out before I streamed. Before 2020. But I have all their memories stored in my brain. That's why you got the notes. Yeah, I got the notes page. I have notes too. It's very important. It's like a weekly diary. It's like in Sonic Adventure, where you have the reminder scroll. Like, I'm Sonic, Sonic the Hedgehog. Remember when this happened last time? Highlight my message. That stuff. Should not be awake. I have to wake up at 6 a.m. It's 11 p.m. Well, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Please don't let me keep you up. Your health is very important. Your silly little streamer will always be here in VODs. Or in general. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Usually. Sometimes. Depending, but holidays. Anyway. I need to do a better bonk. Struggling with sleep? Well, I hope that you enjoy this silliness.
How about this?
Bonk. I hope that my stream helps you fall asleep. With the loud shouting, Land's doing the tyrant wave, and we're attacking a giant fish. Oh, there goes Neville. I love the reminder scroll, so helpful. Yeah. Like Fire Red and Leaf Green actually reminded you of stuff.
Do you think this plan
Wait a minute. We started with, I guess we're gonna,
Great idea.
I guess, Senna it is. Yippee! Sure, why not? Bonk. I want to explore that coral island. Oh, hi, J-Bar. Hello, hello, hello.
I'm with you.
We're still in the ocean. Nothing has, story-wise, nothing's happening. That's okay. I am sailing the seas. We're in the Erythia seas. So much fun. Meow. Oh, I play a lot of Switch games. Oh, yeah. We just got our yearly recap. And boy, did I play almost 100 hours of Splatoon 3. Would have been higher if Frosty Fest happened, but we're still waiting for that. Ouroboros time. And Xenoblade Bonkin time. It's going fantastic. I am almost level 70. I am almost level 70. Bonk. Oh, that almost actually went a little too high. Oh, well. Oh, hi, Meow. Enjoy your lurk. Goodness gracious. So many lovely pals today. Oh, well, I'm defeating Intrusive Neville. We gotta get him. Mio has more attack. Shackle block. Hi, Meow. Bye, Meow. We love our lurkers. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Lurker-friendly channel. Anonymous follows. All that good stuff. And we do some Dempsey rolls. Oh, yeah. Time for the final big bonk, and Neville is down for the count. Here comes Senna with the steel hammer. 4. Bye, Neville. Where's your grave gonna be? An odd question to ask midair.
Done and dusted.
How's our Nopon coin count looking?
Look at that.
Wow. Finally got a Switch OLED. Ooh. Sprinkle, are you using tilt controls? Worked on Wii. I did, Floody. I left the island and I went to another island and I beat up a giant crab. And I didn't even make any jokes about it. It wasn't like a big crab, but it was like a named enemy crab. I didn't make any jokes. I'm proud of myself. Where's your grave? Where's your grave? Just aggressively tell me where your grave is. But he's gone. Where is he? I gotta take a picture by your grave. There it is. I'm using tilt controls. Hi, Ryu. I defeated Intrusive Neville. He's gone. It's over for Neville. You shouldn't have intruded. You don't want to be that guy. You don't want to be that guy. One of the characters looks like a bro. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I remember all of the E3 memes, Floody. Someone has to keep them alive now that E3's gone. Even though, what is happening out there? A brutal fight? I gotta investigate. Forget this island. There's something zany going on out there. He had it coming, yeah. I mean, is it really his fault if his parents named him Intrusive? There's someone out there in the world whose name is Intrusive, and they're cool with it, and they rock it. And they're actually probably a pretty nice person. Legally having the name Intrusive. Yeah, Xenoblade's so pretty. There's a gate here. Wait, no, you can't just fade out of that. What was that? What is this? Is this a colony? Is there a colony here? What? I guess I can't see it from down below. Water aerobics. I'm my own E3 now. Ooh, working on 3 unreleased games. Ooh, nice Floody. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, Intrusive is a title, but it's funny to think that it might be a first name. There's a gate up here. Wow. Anyway, the whole reason why I went here is because I want to go stop this mid fight right now. Joe Flashlight Gary. He's stinky. Ooh, yeah. There's a lot of good games to play. Like Xenoblade. I gotta see what's happening over here. My interest is piqued. Where are you? Where's the fight? Where's the fight? Where did it go? Where's the fight? Royal Red Scallop. Where did the fight go? Where is it? Oh, that's how you get up there. Neat. Where did the fight go? What? You might have to do story first before doing something here. Yeah, I'm gonna check it, but there was a fight going on, and it's gone now. It looked like it was a battle you could choose sides on, you know? Ooh, all the Xenoblade games plus DLC? Nice, 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 nice. There's also an island out here that has a secret container. Okay, I hear the fighting. Did they move toward me? What are your secrets, container? Are you even a container? What are you? Oh, well. DLC I was helping if came out yesterday. Ooh, nice. Good job, Floody. Keeping everything nice and limber. Is that what Lance says? Gotta keep nice and limber. We're gonna check out this island because apparently the fight is gone. So we're just gonna leave it to them. Oh no, that might be a big story quest. Or a side character quest. I don't think we have time. I don't have time to walk into a 50-minute side adventure. Back to exploring. We need to go... let's go to this island. What level are you? Are you the level 70 guy? Oh, yeah. The Ravoons, we don't want to fight those. No way. Maybe don't do that. Yeah, let's not. Oh, there's a pretty tropical island. How generically beautiful. In a positive way. Wow. 2 canisters?
This is new.
Twin Palm Isle. We didn't even... I wanted to do the lighthouse, but I feel like that might be a story too. Was there story at the lighthouse? Was there a question mark at the lighthouse? I think there's a question mark at the lighthouse. Yeah. I don't think we want to do that. Actually, no, there's no. This is a different thing. We haven't gone down here yet. Because, okay, here's, let me show you. Let me show you how this works. We came in from around here somewhere, right? We came in from... Where did we come in from? Here. Yes. So here's my adventure. We got our boat. We got our boat from the Sword March dock. We went up. We did an immediate left to go down this bend to fight someone over here. Is the whole map a question mark? The question mark means that there's a quest-related event, which usually either means a hero quest or something you haven't checked out yet. So it could be anything from a quick side mission to here's a new hero, here's all their lore, here's some cutscenes, here's a console fight, you feed them from the flame clock, here's a new colony, welcome to Xenoblade. I immediately went right. I immediately ignored this. I immediately ignored that. I went straight to the right. I hugged the wall. I went to this island. We have to go back to it, by the way. This pillar, this juts out, and it's like a right. It's a slide, and there's a shard at the end, and you can miss it. If you jump, you can miss it, and I missed it. You zoomed out. Look at the path. Made a big question mark. No, that's just me. This is the way I went. So I literally started down here. Went to the right, went to the super difficult island, went over here, went to another island, fought an incredibly difficult boss. Not difficult for me because I was high level. Then went over here. This is the big island we were at. We've been here for the whole stream. And then we left it. We went over here to fight a crab. We defeated Hard Shield Admiry. And then we went over here, and now we're at this island. The Path of the Diggy. And there's 2 containers here, so I kind of feel like there might be a tough guy. Oh, I want to fight you. I need to fight some of these shooks. You guys probably have unique items. Wait, you're too fast. Come back. No. Why do they leave me? They always leave me. Okay, new strategy. Just run toward them and spam the get over here button. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Okay. You, get over here. No? Okay. Yeah, it's Latios and Latios. They're always flying.
I don't want to do this.
Bonk.
You're in our way.
We'll be out of here in no
Cool.
time.
We need to fight these because they probably have unique items. And we haven't really had a chance to look at them. What you got?
After me, and that's what you get.
Why did your body just make a shockwave? A Shook's ear plate. Get over here.
You can be sure. I'll
Come
do
back
my
here.
part.
Why you gotta leave me? You're making me go out into the deep waters. This is a brilliant strategy. This is how they lure adventurers out into the wild, and then a level 79 dragon eats them. You're really still going, huh? I'm committing to this. I'm committing to this Shooks. I'm committing to it. I'm not going back until I fight this one specific Shooks. I'm not going back. Yeah, you better loop over here. Get over here. Come back. I'm mashing. I'm mashing. I'm mashing. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Oh, barnacles. Okay. We're almost there. I'm still mashing. I'm still mashing. I'm still mashing. I'm still mashing. I'm going to the left. Oh, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Yeah. Got him. Yippee. That'll show you. I'm in the middle of the water and I'm so far away from the land. That's the problem. I'm gonna get eaten by a shark. Oh yeah, the new Pokemon DLC. Nice, nice, nice.
Much what I expected.
I will get that eventually.
We were moving in sync.
I still have to beat the Elite Four. I'm what you call a little bit of a JRPG switcher arounder that then goes back to play games from a year ago. So the first Xenoblade 3 stream was last year around launch. The second Xenoblade 3 stream was this year in June or July, whichever one it was. Because so many games came out. I am still on the Starting Island Tears of the Kingdom. I only did one stream. Then we went to Xenoblade. But I will get back to everything at some point. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. I want to fight these funny fishies though. They're very funny. I like them. Well, I guess I can at least proudly say that we made it to the other half of the ocean to explore today. Get over here, Shooks! I'm gonna bonk you. I'm gonna wallop you. It feels like they're kind of made of balloon. They just like pop immediately,
I'd say we were moving in sync.
which is weird because they drop bones. So I don't really know how that works, but
Don't try to stop us.
You can be
I feel like you
sure
just
I'll do my
look at them and they pop. Pop, 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 pop. Nice.
action, Mimi.
Is that a different island?
You look great.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. Thanks, Lance. Shook's ear plate. Okay, so you're telling me that this is just an island that has free containers on it? There's gotta be a catch. There has to be a catch.
Take good care of that.
There's gotta be. There's gotta be a catch. There has to be.
Wonder
There's no
what's
catch.
inside.
Okay. What are our coins at again? 89 ether, but we have 53 Nippon coins. How are our classes looking again? Oh, you got Guardian Commander. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, cool. So we really only have one person who needs Flash Fencer, one person who needs Guardian Commander. Two people that need Guardian Commander. Did we need it, though? What was Protector's Pride? I don't think that really did anything. Did we level someone up? We never leveled someone up with Protector's Pride. I don't know. But what we need to also do is Thaumaturge it up. Okay. I guess we should probably at least do that for... I think Senna's usually always on attack. Maybe we should do it for both of them. Okay. For those of you who don't know, Thaumaturge has a skill at rank 5
You guys safe.
that when you equip it, you made a mistake. Let's try that again. Heavy guard, thank you.
Take care of the bad
That did not
guys.
mess everything up, right? Okay, cool. As long as you switch back, everything's okay. Thaumaturge has a skill. Get rid of the crit. Called Ultimate Qigong, I think is how you pronounce it. Where when you land a hit, it deals damage as though enemy's physical defense was 35% lower, which is pretty darn great for everybody. So you get a Qigong, and you get it, and you get it, and you get it, and you get it. Did you have crit too? Yeah, you guys don't need crit. It's more helpful to have that. And you get Nopon coins, like, endlessly. And if you don't use them, they auto-sell. So you might as well use them on something interesting. Position arts, we need that. Get rid of the crit. Thank you. Cool. We just have a nice free island here, I guess. Should I pop some more fish balloons? That's a funny sentence. Don't fight the Gyarados, though. Okay. I feel like they run away from you when you get noticed.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
We don't even need to do the break topple days. We just need to hit them a few times. And then they pop.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. Dun 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 dun. Oh, hi, Bagel. Enjoy your lurk. I'm popping some fish balloons right now after exploring the vast world of the ocean, the Erythia Sea. Fish popped.
Spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. See, I'm not crazy. Lance does say that. You'll notice in Xenoblade they repeat their lines a lot, and that's part of the charm. I love hearing things over and over. It's great. Hey, Diggy, what happens if I redeem Jar of Dirt again? I don't have an answer for you. Probably a refund. Do I get double dirt? Do you want your name in there twice? Do you want me to have, like, your name scribbled in crayon? When I eventually do the illustration, do I just add a Cosmosis in there? I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. I never thought anyone would get that far. I think that people watch me enough to even get, like, 30K. It makes my heart so full. Well. Goodness gracious. Thank you, everyone. This guy's a different color. Are you higher level? What are you? I can't focus on you. Crane the Serpon. Okay. We're gonna go to this island now. A ×2 by my name. Do you want me to just add like just add a counter? Oh, there's a breached one over there. You okay? Well, this island is much lower level, so I think this might be a little bit of smooth sailing.
Look at this.
Double Crag Gate. I'm just gonna collect some goodies while we're here. Did we literally go in reverse order? Like, I didn't even know that going to the right side was the more difficult stuff, and then the left was kind of sectioned off a bit. It just works out that way. Easy peasy. Maybe you should probably fight some more Gulkins, but I don't want to. I've had enough Gulkins. I've had enough Gulkins for a lifetime. Ooh, pretty. Very, very pretty. Let's see what's on this island. It's very nice to explore. Oh, well, they're fighting. Okay. Well, I shouldn't jump off now, but what's up, gang? I'm here to take your money.
I don't want to do this.
I guess we are fighting Gulkins. Oh, we're targeting this one. Wait, this one over here? Okay. I couldn't even see you in the battle. There's Bonk. Toss my funny little bowling ball. The double bagel order. I don't know how these crust tips intend to hand me 3 Nopon coins with their claws, but I believe that they can do it. Hey, no tootin'. Get out of here. No tootin'. Thank you.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I found something shiny.
As proven by the fact that Lance just said that again, literally 5 minutes, barely even 5 minutes, if you can even call that 5 minutes later. More like 3 minutes. Nice guarding, by the way. Just sneak in there real quick. What were these level again? 65? Kind of on a fight one. Even though we've... Oh, 57. That's right, because we fought the really difficult ones earlier. In the desert. They were high level as heck. Jolly gosh. I love Xenoblade.
Whoa! Get a load of the sky.
Yeah. Pretty. Accompanied by the natural beauty of the crystals and the dangerous looking pineapples here. Kind of spiky. No touchy. Couple camels. There's a little secret ravine here. Does that connect? That does connect. Huh. But I'm now curious about the other side of the island. Oh well, that's okay. Up we go, up we go, up we go. Is there going to be a named enemy over here? Will it even matter? Got a rare doodah right here. Thank you so much, Lance. Never change. We need your spirit and enthusiasm. And Knuckles. And your rare doodahs right here. All right, I see a husked offseed. This is a huge area. Oh my gosh. Now that's a big arena fight. Speaking of fighting, there's some more over here. Good thing I'm so incredibly over leveled that it doesn't matter what happens here. Got a rare doodah right here. I will take more Nopon coins though. So yeah, you can see that we basically already gotten back a third of what we spent in this incomprehensible mess of screaming and shouting voices in Xenoblade. We will get our money. Oh yeah. That'll show them. Crash out. Easy. Easy peasy.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
You see,
If only you didn't charge.
there's the island we were at earlier. It's already right over there. And there's the big island we spent 3 hours of the stream on. And there's the crab island. And there's the place we can't go yet. And there's a giant bird. And there's the quest colony thing and that floating island that we don't know what to do about. So maybe what I'm thinking... Oh yeah, the offsing. Something so valuable here. Let me just get... excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. I have a husk to offsea. Kind of important business.
We made it to morning.
We gotta send their soul off. Right next to the funny little skunks. The squawers. When was the last time we fought one of these guys? You probably have something important for me to get.
Don't try to stop us.
I could do this
Bonk.
with my eyes closed.
Toppled them. I'm only doing this for their items. Just in case they have something. They don't, but I'm gonna Ouroboros on the squawers. It's so overkill. It's so overkill. But it's my overkill to choose. It's my choice to make. I feel like it does less damage though. Just in case. You never know if they... What if a Squaller decided to Ouroboros? I know lore-wise it doesn't make sense because there can only be 6 at one time. But what if random enemies in the middle of nowhere decided, hey, guess what? We're drift compatible. Wow. And then what if we didn't get that rare doodah right there? Imagine my chagrin if I don't get that rare doodah right there. Me when I don't get one little treat for the day. I'm gonna launch the Squawer into orbit. See ya. See you later. Oh, Xenoblade. Bonk. Okay, so we either go all the way down first. I think we go all the way down and then we go explore the rest of the island, which is probably empty.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. Okay, I think we have to come down from the other side? Yes. Okay, just checking, just checking. Because there was a whole area over toward the start that we were at that looked like it kept going, but that might just be emptiness. And this was the main goal, to get up here. Yeah. Wait a minute. What? Oh, there's a whole part 2 of the island. Okay. We're not going there yet.
Oh, a container.
Where? Where? There's no container lands. I mean, it's down there, but we're gonna get to it. It's like, we're gonna get to it. Got a rare doodah right here. Is that ether? Okay. Just give me a second. Don't mind the fact that I'm plummeting. I'm doing it safely. This is a controlled plummet. There is no perishing. right now. This plummet is not permanent, a not permanent plummet. I forget if you can actually fall off of here. I think you're safe. Yeah, you can't fall off if you climb too high. I feel like I did once. The islands are growing. You'll never escape. Yeah, they're actively increasing their size the more I get into them. From the outside, wow, so small.
What's inside?
Enter the island. Wow, so tall. Thank you for giving me even more pure gemstones that auto sell. Actually, I might have enough material to make some new gems, potentially. Oh, well, we're out of food. Oh well. Silly me thought that we'd be done soon. No, there's so much stuff to do. Got a rare doodah right here. Whee! Now this is where there's gonna be
Look at this.
like a level 90 Antle. Wait, there's a ship here? Huh? And ether pineapples?
Say, isn't this valuable?
There it is. Yep, that's what I thought.
What a thrill.
Level 63. Who would have guessed? But that's okay, because if you climb onto a vine, you're safe. Hi, buddy. Cool. Let's not worry about you. I want to check out the ship. My ship sails in the morning.
Something so valuable here.
Wonder what's for dinner. Something so valuable here? You don't say. I don't know how you're naturally supposed to get those. You just jump like a weirdo. Curious. So someone landed here and they didn't survive. Level 63. I think we're fine. He'll basically be... Oh, there's the second one. But it's not a named enemy. It's probably like just a dude. Level 60, yeah.
You can never go wrong with
Is that a Phenomena? Phenomena Antle? Do. And we're maxed out on ether again. Big surprise.
I don't want to do this.
Is that a Mamma Mia Antle? Is that literally... Is that Mamma Mia? Is that literally its name? A Mamma Mia Antle? Okay. Sure. Do you think we should take that guy on, or do you think that's a dumb idea? Maybe we should try. We're about to hit the 4-hour mark, though. Maybe we should not.
When's the battle happening?
When's the battle happening? Yeah, but the ether.
Here's a tough customer.
Spiky Erythia. Maybe we could do it. I think we can do it.
It's good to keep a record.
Should we bring in a healer or keep with a Shira? Let's see. I always forget that it doesn't tell you what the hero chain is on these menus that I could find. Okay. Let's just go for it. Something so valuable here.
I'll claim
Oh,
the
I didn't mean to
ether.
actually walk into the... I didn't actually mean to walk into that. Okay. Not that it matters. Let's bonk him.
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
The immediate break, topple days. Go, 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 go. Get him, get him, get him. Crash out. Just have to survive until the chain attack. Don't aggro on me. Oh, you face my way. That's a problem. Armor veil. Ooh. Wow, the armor veil actually helped a lot. Oh dear. I'm gonna stay here until I can heal. Thank you. I can't reach. I don't want to leave my funny little safety net. Because this is actually a scary fight. Because this guy is level 68, basically. The same level as us. Bonk. Okay, I'm going for it. I missed. Or rather, it resisted. So we gotta hide. Oof. Da 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 da. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, is that bleed? Oh, that's a problem. That is a big problem. You're right. You're so right, me. Break, topple, didn't work. Let's just do everything. And then I'll Ouroboros. Oh, if I knew it was gonna inflict bleed, then I would have not done this. I guess I should have figured it out by the fact that it is a funny little spider. Now would be a good time to Ouroboros lands and Senna. Mamma mia, that's a big spider. Oh no. Oh boy. Break, break, break. Okay, I was kind of hoping that break would work. Oh well. We are probably in trouble. But wait for Senna and lands. Ooh. Well, Uni perished, so that's not good. There's a topple. I got the daze. Oh, you got the launch. Never mind. Well, we'll wait for someone to recover, to heal Uni. Cool. And now that you're launched, we can get a combo going.
Let's change it up.
Check out what I've got in mind.
We'll start with Mio.
I use my thinking muscle for this one.
Da 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 da. So we'll get our bonks going. Aurelia's already launched, so we don't have to worry about doing the whole combo business. But what I will do is start building up stuff, get some aggro going. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. And a heal, because goodness gracious, do we need a heal? We gotta max out on our healing stat. Not healing stat, healing stat. ASAP. And now we bring everyone back with a high aggro. Demon Slayer! Launch is the best state for change attacks because it looks really... I think it looks fantastic in the best possible way. They can't handle it. It just keeps going and spinning. Also damage, I guess. Also. Free turn. That's the way. Okay. We'll go for a bonk. Another heal. There's the point limit. We should get 150 now. Big bonk. And then the Shira gets to do her thing. So cool. Bravo.
How about something like this?
Okay, so we need to get to Noah next.
This should be our plan of attack. Coming right up.
So we should be able to bonk. Big bonk, another bonk, and then we can use Uni. Another heal as a treat. That should max out everybody. Okay, cool. And then we'll do a giant high aggro. That takes us to 184. Let's go. Bam, bam. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. And now we should see Noah. Thank you. Cool. Big bonk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. As long as it doesn't go over 80. Ooh, that was cutting it close. I got really greedy there. As long as it doesn't go over 80. we won't 100% by mistake. Not that it's a problem. We're already at Ouroboros anyway. This guy's done for. Aurelia is truly the pits. Almost 199. Almost 200, rather. That was 199. Me win Xenoblade for 4 hours. We'll finish it up soon. I want to say we've covered maybe half the islands now. Wow, Uni with the 100 reactivation. Holy guacamole. Bonk. This is going to be a lot of experience, and I'm here for it. I'm so here for all of it. Oh, man. Just don't mispress. It's all
Welcome
over.
to the stream, everyone. Grab some shovels and let's start digging.
It's all over for Spiky Erythia. Oh, hi, Goo. Hi, everybody. Kusagi Raid Cozy Bunnies being drawn into your orbit. Oh my gosh, there's some buddies. There's a spider here. Don't worry about it. Let me get you that shout out. What were you up to, Goo? I think today was another... Miku night, wasn't it? Yes. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Diggy. I provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer and artist. I'm Box Up on YouTube. Today we're playing Xenoblade 3. We're just fighting some random enemies. If you don't know anything about Xenoblade, this is going to get wild. It's fine, though. Hi, Gustav. Hi, Goo. Hi, everyone coming in from the raid. Very laggy like the good old days. Oh, that's okay. As long as you had fun. We're on a random island in Chapter 5. If you consider any of that a spoiler, because it's, you know, Xenoblade, it's a long game, feel free to dip or lurk, whatever you need to do. This is a lurker-friendly channel if anonymous follows. Wow. I put the emphasis on that one this time. He's workshopping it still. Anyway, watch us explode this creature with our minds. Check this out. It's Ouroboros time. Oh, yeah. Oh, the overkill. Try to lurk, Libby. Wow. Bam. And then the finisher. It's surfboard time. Get out of here, Arachnid. 2 million damage. I think we were more than prepared for that fight. Oh, the other Antle actually got mad, though. Why are you mad at us? But if you watch you play the whole thing or play myself, be surprised by all the twists. Yeah, that's the great thing about Xenoblade. So much happens all the time that you will forget something from early in the game. I like that the dramatic music is still playing for this small enemy because the big guy was defeated. Well, the good thing also is when you look back at stuff from early in the game, you realize, oh, they were putting the strings together. That's how it all connected. It's really cool to see. We're on a remote island right now, so nothing too... No story. No story is happening. But we did take down Spiky Erythia in a crazy pineapple gorge. Gotta take the grave shot. And I think we'll be finishing up very soon. But there is another half of the island, so I wonder how true that is. No, we're finishing up, I promise. But it looked like there was like another ship or something. Do I jump off the side? I don't know if that's a smart thing to do. Probably not. Maybe this time I'll survive. Maybe this time I'll switch back to Senna and I'll have enough HP to survive the jump. Or is it a fall? It's more of a fall, I think. Got a rare doodah right here.
Watch your footing, guys.
Yeah, I think if we go back to the original path, that will take us to the other side without us careening off the cliff. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I'm no expert. I'm not a certified mountain explorer, mountaineer, imagineer. I could probably fall down. The last Ansel? But there's 3 of them. It's like Final Fantasy in here. Last Ansel 1, Last Ansel 2, Last Ansel 3. And they just keep going. There was another side. It's a good thing we didn't jump.
This is something decent, right?
Yeah, see, there's stuff there. And that goes to another part of the island that has... Is that a colony, or is that just a Pharaonis? I don't know. My streamer begs the question. Is there a big fight up here? I hear a big fight. The battle drums. Something is stomping up here. Something is causing a ruckus. I can feel it. I don't know if I want to find out what it is. There's another thing over there. There's so much stuff in the middle of nowhere we can't reach. I'm so curious. There has to be something so valuable here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wow, hi. That was supposed to be a jump scare, but I'm so high level that it didn't matter. Cool.
I think you operate it like so.
Bup, bup, bup.
Okay.
Shoot the harpoon.
Have it.
Nice, nice, nice. So this is a one-way zip line that we roll down. Is there anything else here? I guess not. Yeah, so this is where we would have come out of the other side. So I think we're good to just take this zip line into the middle of nowhere. What could go wrong? Whee!
Sliding down.
Thematic shot. Well, the gang seems to be... Oh, well, one of them fell down. Bye, Senna. Legacy of the Seven? Wait, did you just... Is this actually going to be an important story thing? What? Hold the phone. What? The name... What? You can't just call it Legacy of the Seven. What does that do? Luna Ring? What? Where are you? Where are you? Lune Rings. Boost damage done by fusion arts by 100%. Ooh, that's good. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold the phone. I think... Do we even need your dex by 32? I don't think we even need that anymore. Hold on. Boost damage dealt by fusion arts by 100%. That's really good. I use fusion arts all the time. Yes. Get rid of dexterity. Who cares? I miss anyway. And I'm too high level. Thank you. Thank you, the 7. Let me take a screenshot of that. The 7... Oh, we can't look at it again. The TLDR, the 7 are like a very important group of people. Kind of. Yes. Not kind of, definitely. How do you... Maybe you have to jump then. Well, in my case, I literally have to jump. I can't go back up, so... There's another island over there! There's another little island. Okay. Jump time. I'm gonna land on the walrus. These are Quarmoos. They're funny fellas. They're living their best lives. They really are.
Is that what I think it is?
I should really finish the rest of those custom raid messages.
A quadrant.
A quadrant!
Look at those magnificent tusks.
Oh. You're just sharpening your tusks on the wall and gave us some free goodies. What's that? Fool's Chrome. Sneaky, sneaky.
Oh, hey.
Hi, are you a named enemy? You're probably a named enemy. You're just a crust tip. Never mind.
Here's a goodie.
Don't try to stop us.
No, don't fight the...
I'll do my part.
I don't remember hitting that attack. Okay, cool. Sure. I don't remember doing that. We don't need to take down the crust up. He's just living a natural life. He's just sitting there. I didn't target him. Did I target him? I didn't remember targeting you. My streamer targets crust tips that are just trying to survive in this harsh open sea. My streamer's a crust tip smasher. Breaks open their shells. And crust. Okay, I will launch it though, because it's funny. Bye-bye. Didn't need to do it.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. Thanks, Lance. Well, there wasn't a place to warp on this island, was there? Do I have to make that whole trek again? Well, I don't think we can warp. We can warp to the grave, but that's literally at the bottom, so... It's faster just to warp to the gate itself. And then we can go on the other path. I think that other path will take us over there. So this will work out after all. Yes. Because instead of going straight, we turned right and went up that cliffside path. And then we ended up there. It's almost midnight and I'm still up. Oh my gosh. It's not even 10 here. I send you a spirit bomb of eepy beepies to aid in your rest. I'm charging it right now off screen. Usually for a spirit bomb, you hold it over your head for at least 39 episodes, but I do have a controller to hold. So I'm mentally charging it, and it's going to be delivered within 3 to 5 minutes, potentially. Check your inbox. Check the inbox of your mind. Wow, he can deliver messages like that? I can't tell if this is a colony or just a ship. Gonna wander into a story again. Okay, it's a camp. Cool. We're not gonna rest at the camp. We're gonna get on our boat and go to the next island and then stop for the night. But I have to, you know, explore. Wow. The aim for the water and just missed by a second. The crunchy legs. Ow. Imagine falling for 1700 damage.
Time for a tea break.
Oh. Napon buddies, too. And Hazy Daisy and Trader Pawn. Go way more east than Ishan Isle? Actually, the big question is...
We could do with some food.
Well, actually, we should keep exploring the other islands and then go to the quest. Oh, that was cute. They're having a little fun moment with the Mondo, which are the little paper guys. And Senna just went like clap and clapped one, just like clap. If you're Mondo and you know it, clap your hands, clap, clap. Did you clap? Let's clean up a bit.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
And we'll do all the rest of the stuff once we get on the ship. We don't need to do anything else.
Let's bounce.
He says, going into a fight out of nowhere. Hazy Daisy! We're here at Shill's request. Where's the stone? You can't remember where it is? Okay, you do have it. Thank you. We're collecting pebbles for Shill. Some scaredy pawn like Menno out there. We did meet Menno, I think.
Good to add more names.
Hazy Daisy. Let's check out this ship. It's very cool looking.
I see some relations have changed.
Neat. So they probably docked and then they never came back. Or they're on patrol or something. I don't know. Thank you, Polaris. Thank you for clapping. Oh, we get to go on, though. That's cool. Nothing else here, really. Yeah. Let's explore the rest of the island and then get the heck out of here. It's been over 4 hours. And I could play Xenoblade for 4 more hours, but I won't. But I might, but I won't. I got some important stuff to do tomorrow. Got some secret stuff to do too. Oh no, their birthday surprise. For a buddy. And a care package from J Bar. Thanks, J Bar. I'll do that right now. Okay. Let me stretch. Ugh, you see, I'm not only stretching, but I have turned on autopilot while I stretch. Very powerful. Check it out. Look, I'm gonna put my controller down. Bad idea because you're going toward a cliff, but I'm gonna play this game of chicken. Stretch. Stretch. Ah. Easy, see? You're afraid for nothing. You weren't afraid. You knew I wasn't gonna go off the cliff, right?
Like a rare thing?
You believe in your streamer? Your streamer gets a Lagoonite. Something so valuable here. This might actually be the end of the island.
You can never go wrong with some ether.
Okay. Now, Diggy, I was actually a little concerned you were going to go careening off the side, potentially taking 1700 damage again. That's okay. We live those. Why would you have items here? If you jump down there, you can't get back up. And for what, 2 common items? Who would do that? Why would you put that there?
Whoa,
Got a rare doodah right here. Chad, I don't think I can get back up. I never would have never would have seen this coming. It didn't even tell me what the items were. It didn't even tell me. All right, down we go, I guess. I suppose we're done with the island. Let's warp back. Get on our funny little ship, then get the heck out of here. Got a rare doodah right here. Oh, what else is up here? Hold on. Did I check everything? Did I don't actually remember. Yes. Now, this does kind of look like someone playing with an ink brush in Splatoon, but I promise you, I've charted things kind of in the ocean. This is I'm creating a perimeter. I'm creating an outer arena. And I got a rare doodah right here. Let's get on the ship. I'm actually incredibly curious about that spiky island. That looks like a very good place to go, but we're going to the distant island. And then we'll stop for the night. Oh, I want to pop some more fishy balloons, though. I really want to see what this is. Okay. I know I said we were going to that island. I have to see what this is. It looks like an open place to go through. I have to see. I have to see. What? Huh. Flask form aquapolyp. Oh, it's a Hulk. Okay. That's good. I can spend more ether then. The Atoll Hulk. This'll be quick. Got a rare doodah right here. So if you're not familiar, these Hulks, these Ferranus Hulks are lying around and you have to reactivate them with ether. But before you can do that, you have to clear out the space. So you have to, like, defeat a lot of enemies. And, including this giant seahorse.
That's right.
Gonna bonk it.
Make it quick.
Oh, are you finally gonna get some nice sleep? Nice. I'm glad that you received my message. I'm glad you received the sleep. I sent my EPBBs, my Spirit Bomb EPBB, and it seems that it has arrived post-haste with a 5-star feedback form. Enjoy your sleep, Xavier. Have a good one. It worked! Yippee! He's got that power. He can do it. He knows how to put his chat to sleep. You guys want to talk about... No, I don't know how to be boring. No. How do I be boring? No. I could probably talk about paint dry and people would be interested. How do I be boring? Nice weather we're having. No, even that's interesting. No. How do I be boring?
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the goal. Oh, taxes. Well, that's not really boring. That's just like... That's just ugh. That makes you hurt. That makes you go ugh. Ugh. I hope the nice weather we're having. How are the taxes going for everyone this season?
We should take good care
Are
of
your mortgage payments going through? I hope the good wife is cooking scrumptious dinner tonight for you and the kids. How incredibly generic, and yet it is a way to fill time when asked by people in this world. Bonk. Let's just get everyone upset at us. Yeah, and more stereotypical stuff. Once you start breaking out the mortgage talk, I sleep. I like talking about boring stuff for friends, but when it comes to anyone else, it's like, yeah, I don't care, sorry. I don't need to know about your sports team. I don't need to know about the speed walking gerbils. Now that sounds like a cool team. I want to see the speed walking gerbils. Darn it. I want to see some really fast gerbils go at a brisk pace. They know they can marathon, which is why they don't go as fast at the start. They're patient. I want to see the speed walking gerbils. something so valuable here. Bonk.
Is that enough for you? What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Yeah, exactly, Lance. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. Well, as usual, this area is a bit bigger than expected, but we just need to make our way all the way to the enemies that are somewhere. There. Cool. Did you catch the game last night? I sure enjoyed it when the speckled herons fought against the speed-walking gerbils. Bonk. They're all just T-posing in the ocean. How do you feel about the speedwalking gerbils? While yes, I would like to buy merchandise for the speedwalking gerbils, I just really admire how brisk of a pace they can keep without overexerting themselves. And the fact that they're actually gerbils is a plus. I do enjoy...
Moving in sync, right, Tile?
Is there another one here? I do enjoy the antics of the speed-walking gerbils. All the way over here. Okay. All right, you stinkers. Stop attacking my boat. I mean, you're not attacking them. You're like singing my boat a song.
Don't try to stop us. I can do
Bonk.
this with my eyes closed.
I know this is overkill, but I'm doing it anyway.
You around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Are you guys mad? Sorry. Maybe you should have thought of some interesting things to say. Hydra breath, javelin, marig. No. Blasting yourselves into the air. Okay. There's only one left, and I think it's over behind the Hulk.
This is what we're made for.
Oh no, there's another one here. Oh, it's a big guy.
I don't want to do this.
I think that it's more like I've trapped them. It's not their fault. I've come to their little island. I'm destroying their ecosystem. I'm talking about the speed-walking gerbils, and I just can't help but feel like maybe I'm the problem here. Which is why I'm gonna Ouroboros, just to be rude. I might as well commit. Oh, gunky. Yeah, I think that it's actually slower to Ouroboros. Okay, we're gonna stop for the night. Once we do this Hulk, we're done. This is not a 5-hour stream. Ever get a feeling of deja vu? Crash out. Okay. Once this guy is done for, we're gonna revive that Hulk, get a new checkpoint, a new Napon Towel, and then we'll set sail for that island, and then we'll be done for the night, and we'll raid a friend.
With you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Do you think this one costs 30 as well? It doesn't matter. We're maxed out again. It just takes like 2 islands to properly max out yet again. Well, that was nice. I'm glad we got that over with today. Better now than later, even though we could have just done it at the start of the next stream. Oh well. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Together now.
On it.
Whatever it costs, I'll pay it. And I'll pay it forward. How much? 40? 25? What a steal. What a bargain. Please. I can't stop capping out. You have to take my ether cylinders. You have to. Please, you have to. I mean it. Piranha's Hulk rebooted. Oh yeah. Quest complete. You know the drill. The Hulk was rebooted. You can now use it as a rest spot, and the Napon Caravan is here. Dum Dum?
Smart.
His actual name is Dum Dum. Oh, I can already feel there's going to be a great raid message here. Hold on. I got my notes page. I'm ready to write. I can feel the Dum Dum quote coming on is going to be exquisite. Come along with me on this adventure, chat. Even this is fine. If we don't get anything else, I like this one. What this? Customers. Dum Dum put kettle on. Anything you say is gold, Dum Dum. Affectionate. Shill told us to come here. It's true. It's just like Dum Dum being daydreamy again and not paying attention. Thank you. Now it's time for tea? Oh, you said no to Dum Dum's tea? Know who good for tea with? Loloka. Loloka is a very fun Nopon. Friend of Dum Dum.
Good to add more names.
Thank you, Dum Dum. Dum Dum and friends used to live happily on Ishan Isle. Oh, Dum Dum just likes tea. That's wonderful. Lack of customers. Okay.
Anything to help our cause. This should prove useful later.
Well, it looks like the first message is probably going to be perfect then.
Anything to help our cause.
Loloka. Pure gemstones. And we use the fabricator for the heck of it. Wait, did that cost a lot more than usual? Or was that 1,400? Doesn't matter. I have 1 million. Use your money in the RPG game. Please use your money. Use your money to get funny stuff. Bashing sea monster brings more reward than bashing land monster. It's true. It's because they're all out there in the ocean. We're not resting here. We're just sitting for a second. We're going to go back in the boat.
Sure we're well rested.
Oh, that's a nice shot. I wish you could hide the UI for this spot. Okay.
Okay, ladies and gents, we're leaving.
We're going to go to the next island, and then we're going to stop for the night and find a friend to raid. Have a feeling it's not going to be hard because there's always so many cool people online. Always a big list of buddies. Wish I could raid them all. Coruscant Coral? I immediately got stuck. Oops. This is why I should have just backed out. I should have just backed out in the boundary. Okay, hold on. We're getting there. We're getting there. And good. Cool. Circle back. We are going to go to this mystery island and save and stop. Oh, so pretty. But it's a really tiny island. But it's really small. What if we explored it, though? This is not a 5-hour stream. It's so small, right? There's nothing here. I think we should explore it. This is not a 5-hour stream. This is not a 5-hour stream. Farview Cape. Maybe this will have a nice, really pretty spot. A very beautiful location. If there's a named enemy here, we're not fighting them. I promise. This is not a 5-hour stream. Okay. Seems very nice and simple so far. Okie dokie. It's a lot of flyers here. Kind of doing their own thing, enjoying the ecosystem.
This is something decent, right?
This is a very open spot. I'm kind of concerned. I will save here just in case.
It's good to keep a record.
85 hours. Goodness gracious. We might hit 90 next stream. Does this loop around?
Getting dark already.
Oh, it's an ether channel. Okay.
I'll claim the ether here.
This is a surprisingly open cliffside. Huh. I don't like the look of this. Feels very big fighty fight. Feels like a dragon could come out of nowhere and knock some sense into me. Maybe it's just a beautiful vantage point. Maybe it's literally just to show us this lovely scene. There was no fight here. It's just a perfect way to close out the stream. Just something beautiful. Another Titan who's got hands. Wow, breathtaking.
Right. What have we got around here?
There's totally an enemy over there. The Sense Dragon has Sense Breath. Hi, Labs. Every day is a training day. All right. Well, there's either going to be an enemy after I grab this, or we're good. It's just a nice, beautiful spot to cap it out for the night.
We should take good care of that.
There's a lot of odd, pointy shards and stuff. Yeah, just a pretty island. Okay, cool. That was quick.
Good thing we found this.
Nice, nice, nice. No baddie, nothing bad. Just a beautiful viewpoint. And we can go back to the ship, and then we'll continue our journey next week. All right. This is not a 5-hour stream. Let's go. To the ship. On the double. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. On the boundary. I wish there was a way to just embark while getting into the ship itself, without having to ZL and then press down on the D-pad.
Most of our break, guys.
Anyway, clean our clothes.
There we go.
Okay. We'll do a little gem crafting just in case we can make something new, maybe? Oh, we can make another agility. We can make a new counter, which is kind of boring. We can make a new debuff, boring. Why is it always the debuffs? Ooh, dexterity, not that we use it really. We need another Arden meat for that one. Nothing here. We can make another... Ooh, actually, Dispersed Bloodlust is really good, because we need that to not... We need that to lessen the aggro. Yes. Yes, please. It's not really working, but I can try.
Looks good to me.
Not
Thank
a
you.
bad job.
And then we can do Tailwind for more agility.
Gem's done.
Not a bad job.
Cool.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done. Can we level up yet? We'll save it for next time. I've already done enough today. Let's save and find a friend to raid. We're done. Controller down.
Keep a record.
We did it. Whoa. Wild. Let me start getting some pals open up here. Thanks for joining me, everyone. We definitely sailed around a lot today. My gosh. Oh, they ended already? Wow, that was quick. All right, give me a second to start opening up some pal tabs. Let's begin to find some buddies to raid. What was the raid message? Oh yeah, the I need to get the kettle emote for Dum Dum. I don't know if we're technically the customers if we're going to someone else's stream, but I'll do it. Kettle, yes. Kettle, yes. Let me just grab that real quick. Oh, I don't think it's actually going to be recognized as an emote, though. Does that show up? Probably not. Yeah, that's a square. So it's one of the like the newer emoji that it does exist and it shows up in Twitch chat, but it doesn't show up in overlays. And sometimes not even in Twitch chat. Like you send the worm and the worm doesn't show up. I don't know. I should be opening friend tabs instead. Okay. Just a second. Try to see who's not deep into Pokemon, so it's not spoilers for peeps, myself included. I'm still at the Elite Four, and like I would even know what would be a spoiler or not. Okay. I'm gonna wait for this to load. Okay, I know where we're going. Just a second. I really wish that kettle worked. Oh well. Let's go with... Where is it? Oh, actually, I think if we do the Tam Tam quote, that'd be neat too. No, but Dum Dum is good. Okay, this is good. This is good. We'll do the Smush. We'll do Smush. Tam Tam see 100 weak points in your defense like Mimo, so be careful. That's not a message you'd send as like a first time going to someone's stream, but to a pal, that's funny. I know where we're going. I know where we're going. Just a second. Let me just triple check and make sure it's all good. Okay, we're gonna go over to Holly, to good old Heck Maybe. Very funny, very quirky antics over there. And we're gonna send Holly lots of love and also some silliness, extra silly on the side as a treat. Well, thank you everybody again for joining. Is there anything else? Plan-wise, last stream of the week is going to be on Saturday, which is going to be a Christmas Sage 2023 gift bag. A lot of cool holiday-themed games and indies and stuff, and I think I've mostly balanced it out so that the audio is good and stuff. Anyway, that's neither here or there. Besides that, it is almost halfway through the end of December. Halfway through December. What? That's all I got. So I also have my affiliate anniversary in like a week or two. I should plan that. That's neither here or there. This is not a 5-hour stream. I'm going to send us to the goodbye screen and we'll get that raid started. This is not a 5-hour stream. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye-bye.